Hallo. Hello. Oh, chat is not working. Oh no, okay, never mind. English. Hello everyone. Hello Strengths. Hello Brandon. Hello Andrew. Hello Vape. Hello everyone actually. Good evening. Good evening everyone. Here is no, there's still one more case in AA1. Yeah, I know. But like because we're going to start AA2. Most likely, because I don't think like the last case in A21 is an additional case, right? It's an additional case, so it's probably not going to take long. And I'm going to stream for a long time. I'm going to stream until at least like 1 a.m. Maybe more. It depends on my mom. I don't know if she's coming back tonight or something. I'll see. Like if she comes home at 1 a.m. then so be it. Otherwise, well, we'll see. Anyways. I have tomatoes to snack on. I'm planning to do a long stream. So unless the last case takes a long time, which I don't think it will because it's an additional case. I'll drink water in a minute. I decided to like make this the title. The best streamer lawyer at it again. Exactly. I'm here to prove everyone that I actually should have been a detective streamer instead of a human. Anyways, I've been drinking water, and I'm going to be for real with you guys. I don't have a lot to say. I mean, to be fair, I did go out today and drink water. I haven't eaten yet. I ate at 4 p.m., so like 5 hours ago. Hey, Bulldaka noodles. So yeah, a long stream. Hello, Jean. Hello, Nino. Hello, Geeky Writer. Hello, everyone. A long stream incoming. Hello, Tess Robert. So I didn't say hello. Did you do the fifth case? No. That's what I was saying. That is back. So basically, there is a fifth case. I'm at a military base. Why? Are you okay? There's a fifth case in A21, but because I don't think it will take that long, at least I don't know. I don't think it will take as long as the last case, right? Because it's like a bonus case. It's not like part of the story type of deal. It's like a bonus, an extra. It's like how it's marketed as an extra. So because of that, something fell off my desk. Because of that, I was like, maybe we'll have time to like start the second game, so might as well like put on the YouTube title that we're playing the second game, basically. So I'm going to explain my day. I don't have a lot to yap about. I woke up, I was working on commissions, and then I went out to buy the gift for my little cousin, which I didn't find, so I bought another gift, which was fucking expensive. I mean, expensive. It was not that expensive. It was like 35 euros. But for a 1 year old dame, I hope he uses it a lot. If they throw it or if they sell it, I'm going to kill my uncle and his wife in Minecraft. And then I also like bought a pair of summer shoes. How do you call them? You know, the one like you basically only see feet. So I bought a pair of summer shoes, and then I was dying of heat, and it was not very going great. Yay. Yeah. I feel like my rigging is wonky today. I hate it. Anyways, it might just be me. So yeah, I flip-flops. I'm not sure how you guys call it in the US, but maybe flip-flops. Hello, Komi, how you doing? Hello. Hello, Kadian. Hello, Jan. Hello. And so, yeah, basically, I only did that, and I went back home. I worked a bit more on commissions, and then I was like, fuck, it's too hot. I don't want to, like, work on art tonight on stream. Let's play a game that doesn't require me to, like, try out too hard, so I don't sweat and don't feel too hot. So, yeah, I watched some cherry tomatoes, and we can start the stream. Hello, Hells. I thought criminal as well. They call it tongs in Australia. We call them tongs in French too. Tongue. But not with an H. It's tong, not thong. Japanke, huh? Japanke? Yeah. So it is flip-flops in English. I guess. Traditionist Japanese sandals. Yeah, no, it's not really Japanke then. Japanke would be like high ones, no? Anyways. Can we see the flip-flops? I'm too lazy to like take a picture. If you want after stream, maybe I'll think about it. I'll try. You know what? I'll take a picture for the Patreon only. But not my feet on. Anyways. I wanted to play Ice Attorney because I really like the game. Although I am very frustrated sometimes when I play because I have like the right idea, but I don't do the right choice and it makes me silly, but it's just a skill issue, honestly. Okay. Money always buys happiness. Exactly. True. True and real. For any something worth paying $15 a month. Yeah. True. Crazy. You know what, guys? Fuck you. I hate you. I'm starting the game right now. I want to start the game right now. So I'm starting it right flipping now. Up. Phoenix. That's how puzzle game goes sometimes. You not only have to solve the puzzle, but also figure out how they want you to solve it. How was the pizza yesterday? It was very yummy. The only issue was it was a bit cold. You're good at it, surprising. Why is it surprising? Is it because I seem or like sound dumb? Huh? Why is it surprising that I'm good at Ace Attorney? Crazy. Crazy. She hates us, of course. Of course. But yes, I agree with you, Thought Criminal, but like sometimes like there's like multiple choices that should be working. Not just one. I did not do the 5th case in any way. We are going to do it now. And I need to put everything back together. Up. I said, Tony, you guys have the sound now. And the game now. And then I make myself smaller now. Here. Perfect. 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 Damn! I ate 1 pound of beef. Because VTuber, yeah. Okay, I understand. Clap, clap, clap. Hi, Yodakunify, how are you doing? Hope you had a wonderful day and stream so far. Thank you. Murder. There were 2 murders at the same time. Hello, CJ. How you doing? Smash. I mean, she looks a bit like Mia like that. What's murder in French? Meurtre. Murder is in a group of frows. Yes, exactly. It's been 2 months since Maya left the office. 2 months without a single trial. I've had offers, but none I took. That is, until the day that girl showed up. I'm having some waffles right now. Ooh, lucky! I love waffles. I prefer crepe, but I love waffles nonetheless. Why do I come here to the office every day? Oh, I misclicked. But a bit too much in Steam sale. Clair Obscure, Lies of P, to name 2, so... Oh, you had a nice one. Oh, the nice one then. It's not like I want to work. There you are, finally! Where have you been? Is that not Maya? Am I crazy? She looks exactly like her, but with like a different style of clothing. My sister's trial tomorrow. Looks like her, yeah. Who are you? It doesn't matter who I am. It only matters who you are. The famous defense attorney, Mia Fey. Does it look like Phoenix has boobs? Oh, you're not Mia Fey, are you? I'm sorry, but Miss Mia Fey no longer works here. You are true. So, you are the coffee boy? Fuck you! I'm Phoenix Wright, a defense attorney. Right. Wait! You're the Phoenix Wright? The Phoenix Wright from the Edgeworth murder case? Yes, that's correct. It wasn't Edgeworth who was murdered, though. That's a relief, then. You're better than nobody. I'm sorry, I'm afraid I'm not taking cases right now. But you are Phoenix Wright, right? The undefeated defense attorney. Undefeated in 4 cases, yes, baby! Look, I'm not accepting any new cases. I'm sorry, but you'll have to try elsewhere. Please! I'm out of time. But... Please, you have to help. It's my sister. Look, they're the same. It's like Maya fucking put on a wig and contacts. Maya? Could it be? Okay, I'll hear you out. 4-0 is still undefeated, true. Got calibrated as Silver 2 in Valorant. Good luck. A Weasley doesn't give it. No! I'm not a coffee boy. Okay, it's Maya's clone, yeah. She's cute though. Really? Thank you so much. My name's Emma Sky. I'm a scientific investigator. Really? I thought you were a child in school. Scientific investigator? Emma, was it? So you're Emma, was it? So you're a scientific investigator? Yes, that's right. Is something wrong? No, it's just you seem kind of jumpy, or maybe just young. Young? I'll be 16 years old this year. Fuck, what? Oh, I see. Wait, only 16? I'm set to be formally assigned to forensic in 3 more years. Damn. She's grinding crazy. Oh god, I'm going to prison. She has those bottles on her hips, that means science, true. And she has a lab coat, above all. My work is becoming quite well known. At my age, no less. But at my age. Does age even mean something? I don't think so. So what exactly is your current position then? Well, legally speaking, I guess you'd call me an 11th grader. But I'm ready to do my job at my age, no less. Great, and a future professional in training. So what's this about the case? You said the trial's tomorrow. My sister didn't do it. She wouldn't stab someone with a knife. She wouldn't. So it's a murder case. I don't care if there's a witness who saw her do it. She didn't do it. I know she didn't do it. It's a scientific fact. And there's a witness. Oops. Isn't she in Ace Attorney Apologies too? I don't know. I've only played the first game so far. Just talk to her! You have to talk to her! Right, I suppose I will. I promised her I'd bring Mia Fey, but that's interesting. How would you know Mia? So you want to be a scientific investigator when you grow up then? Yeah, excuse me? I'm not a child. I'll have you know. Still, it's a good goal, albeit a very unusual one. I believe investigation should be done scientifically. Don't you? Yeah. Sure can fault her for lack of enthusiasm. If this case is handled scientifically, I'm sure my sister's name will be cleared. Sister? I've been doing research, you know. I'm developing a new scientific method of case investigation. I'll show you when I'm done. I'm looking forward to it. I guess I should get down to the detention center and talk to her sister. My sister asked for Mia specifically. This Mia Fey person was a few years below her in school. So they went to the same school, huh? She always told me to go to Mia if I ever needed a defense attorney. And well, I need one. I mean, you don't need one. She needs one. Incidentally, Mia is a woman. Now that you mention it, I guess it is more of a woman's name than a man's. Well, it's nice of you to help your sister out like this. You must be close. Well, actually, when she gets like she is now, I kind of hate her. Huh? But she's my only family. Your only family? What about your parents? They died in a car accident when I was little. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. I don't care about you. Let's go meet your sister. She is smash. Guys, I'm predicting smash. They died. I wonder what's wrong with Emma. She got quiet all of a sudden as soon as we arrived. Yeah, I thought I told you I didn't want visitors. Sorry, Mom. It's just your sister. No excuses. Or did you not want a raise this year? Dustin, Mom. What was that all about? Smash? Hi, Lana. Funny. I seem to remember specifically telling you not to come here. Perhaps my memory is failing. Hello, Crabcap, how are you doing? Hello, Kyrie. I don't know how this happens. I was wearing clothes 5 minutes ago and I realized that my books are on my couch. Yeah, I predict she's going to be hot, the woman. Is this the 17-year-old general? Wait, is she 17? No, you're lying. I didn't want to come here either, okay? But your trial's tomorrow and you see I don't have a defense attorney. I'll be the one in court tomorrow. This has nothing to do with you, Emma. She's a clone of... We have Maya and Mia's clone. So that must be Lana's guy, I suppose. Isn't that right, Mr. Right? Hey, how do you know me? Mia mentioned you. I've heard quite a bit. Oh, I'm sorry. What exactly is it that you do? My name is Lana Sky. I'm chief prosecutor for the district. You're prosecutor? Guys, why is she dressed like me, Loki? Two sisters, one's a lawyer. Could this be a coincidence? Emma, Lana, I mean, they're just like... Yeah, they're just like Mia and Maya. Can I use your homework? Yeah. maybe, come on, listen, maybe their parents were like twin, not twin, but very close sister and brother. Maybe. Is something wrong, Mr. Wright? Yeah, that's something you should know from the start. Which is? The suspect in this case has confessed the crime. Huh? Wait, but the suspect is... Me. I did it. Well, Mr. Wright? Well, why don't you begin by telling me exactly what happened? Not my first time. I've had clients confessing to the crime. Twice. Actually. The crime took place yesterday, February 21 at 5:15 p.m. That's quite specific. I was in a witness's deposition. A witness clearly saw me committing the crime. Huh. My, that was a bit of bad luck, wasn't it? The crime took place in the underground parking lot of the prosecutor's office. The body was found in the trunk of my subordinate's car. The prosecutor's office, in a subordinate's car. Trunk. Classy. Better call Elise. She'll convince you misremember the murder you committed. Yeah, exactly. I'm better than Better Call Saul. Trust me. Saul Goodman is my child. I made him. Maybe Phoenix tripped on his way home and ended in another universe. Maybe. I was arrested on the spot, caught red-handed, as it were. Well, that's just great. Who's the victim? An investigator with the police department. I suppose the correct term is detective. A detective? That was due to a loss of blood. He was stabbed once in the stomach. By you. That wasn't immediate, but the wound was fatal. I see. Allow me to repeat myself, Mr. Wright. The victim was a detective. You know what that means, don't you? Uh-oh. What, Mr. Wright? What does it mean? Well, it means the police department would consider it a matter of pride to having me found guilty. Bit of cold thorn. They will use any means at their disposal to do so. This case gets worse and worse with everything I learn. So you're the chief prosecutor? That is correct. I'm responsible for overseeing every trial handled by prosecutor in this district. I make sure the prosecutors have what they need to do the job and manage every aspect. These are my responsibilities in a nutshell. That's an awful large nutshell. Still, I'm a little surprised. I would think you'd recognize the district chief prosecutor, Mr. Wright. Huh? In fact, it seems impossible. You wouldn't... Lana, what happened to your hand? Oh, this? I cut myself by accident when I stabbed him, that is. Huh? I'm not very good at being a criminal, I suppose. How am I supposed to defend this? Time to change the subject. Wait, she was in class ahead of Mia, wasn't she? You were in school with Mia, correct? A few years above her. Emma told you that too, did she? Well, why not? I didn't drag him all the way here from his office. Although it seems he has very little in common with Mia. Hey! It was in law school. I was in my third year and she was auditing in class. She was different than the other students. Different? She was strong. She'd do anything to become a defense attorney. Anything. That was probably why she was attracted to me. Yuri! Sex! Says bien next! Intellectually attracted? Lana was top of her class in school. I was the best there was. Oh. I'm doing pretty good in school too, by the way. Sounds a bit different when Emma says it. Well, Mr. Wright? Excuse me? As you can plainly see, I am admitting to my guilt. I think it's safe to say there's no way you can take this case. None. But Lana! Why? Why are you doing this to me? You never think of anyone but yourself. I know you didn't do it, Lana, I know. So how can you say you did it? If I lose you, I'll be all alone. I hate you, Lana! Mr. Wright? Yes? I believe our discussions here is ended. The rest, I leave to you. You mean you're requesting my services as your defense? Don't lose any sleep over it. Your client has confessed, after all. The case is over. Hello, salesman. Right, I'll do what I can to get to the bottom of this. Tomato. Nana has confessed to the crime, yes, but something doesn't fit. Is that look in Emma's eyes? There's something else going on here, and I'm going to find out what. I'm sorry, Mr. Wright. Huh? About what? My sister. She's not always like that, you know. I just never expected to be defending another prosecutor again. She's changed a lot. She used to be so gentle, always smiling. Everybody liked her. My guess is that someone is pressuring her, and especially the safety of her sister. And that's why, like, she's saying that she did it even though she did not do it. Is Anna not wearing a shirt under her jacket? She probably is. Why? Let me drink. When you think about it, Saul Goodman could be a character in Ace Attorney because it's a pun. I see. Sorry, but I'm having trouble imagining that. What happened to her? I don't know for certain myself. I think maybe she... Well, maybe not. Sounds like there's something there that defies a simple scientific explanation. Let's go check out this underground parking at the prosecutor's office, shall we? Oh, okay. February 22, prosecutor's office, underground parking lot. So this is the lot where it all happened. Look like they're still investigating. Funny that my first visit to the prosecutor's office should be like this. Hey everyone, keep up the good work! Hey, what do you think you're doing? They're going to be my coworkers 3 years from now, after all. No, I'm saying hello. Actually, there is. You know, attorneys aren't supposed to examine crime scenes. I'm trying to not stand out too much here, see? Hey there, you're expecting to go unnoticed here, partner? Partner? Wow, why is that a fucking cowboy? I bet he's the murderer. Or alors, he's the replacement of a detective. What do we have here? Looks like a bambina got loose from the ranch and is up to no good. Yeehaw! Folks gotta learn to keep them doggies tied down, partner. Mr. Macho? Macho looks more like a sheriff to me. Looky here, Bambina, I know how you feel, but this is my gang's gold strike, see? Strike? This is all claim our territory, with a mother load of evidence. If you're fixing to mess with what's ours, you'll regret it, partner. You know what dreams to cacti out in Desert Dream? You want to? What's this guy talking about? You head along home now. Happy trails, Bambina. It has a cool theme, yeah, but it's very weird. Mr. Jerry has not reached a verdict. They can't find the defendant. My Jerry, okay. You cannot shave at the crime scene. You're getting your hair everywhere. Yeah, exactly. Was that a homebody, a friend of yours? Kind of, sort of. Yeah, he's a detective. Who thinks he's a sheriff from the Wild West, it seems. Okay. Yeah, I've been staring at the wallet on the ground. Excuse me, officer? Wait, what are you doing, Mr. Wright? What am I doing? I just found this wallet, so I'm handing it over to the police. I don't believe it. This is real basic. Anything at a crime scene is evidence. Let's be scientific about this, please. Just put it in your pocket. How is that scientific? Sounds like theft to me. I'm called to duty already, and I'm at my tender age. I'll teach you the trick to examining evidence in detail, okay? Okay, now, look at the court record. Yeah? Oh. You have to be sure to examine evidence carefully on all sides. Whoa. Look, I think there might be a clue here. Should press enter. This is an ID card. Sergeant Bruce Goodman. Do you think he's one of the brother of Saul Goodman? See? Well, isn't scientific investigation useful? Science! Still evidence! I guess though I don't see what science has to do with it. Yeah, science is using your head and brain crazy. Let's be sure to examine every piece of evidence we find. I guess I've got to be on my toes from now on. Here! A phone! Let's see if it works! Hey, don't touch stuff we don't need to be touching. I can't hear anything. My ears! No! My ears! Maybe it's due to the barometric pressure. What is she babbling about? Hey! What did you just say? See, you can hear just fine. This phone's broken. An oil drum looks like it's filled with water. It's heavy, I can't even bulge it. The drum over here is on its side. Right, I know. I'd hide in here and do a stakeout. I think you'll probably just get arrested. In fact, you may not even have to hide in the drum to get arrested. What? I'm not suspicious. Wait, I forgot to hide the reset counter. Okay, good. The door. Look! A door! That must mean something. I'm not sure that does mean anything. No, it won't open. A mysterious lock. Fair to see what's mysterious about this. Is that right? You need to learn to enjoy life more. Let's finish our investigation first, should we? What is this wall? This wall is in our way. It's got a faucet for water. Wait, I know! This wall is merely a facade hiding the truth. She's so annoying, guys! This isn't a wall, but a water tank. Try to see how it makes any difference either way. Look, a stylish glass-walled room. Very nice. You could see the whole parking lot from here. It says security. Perhaps it's a cafe. Huh? Cafe security. Yeah, that must be it. Let's check it out later. I hate to break it to you, but I think that's probably just a security guard office. You know, I got a 97 on my science test the other day? Too bad they don't have a test for common sense. Hello, Gravity Impact. Yeah, we're on the final bonus chapter indeed. Okay, this door here. This is where the cars lived a lot. The arrow on the ground makes it more like an entrance. What are you talking about? It's plainly an exit. Maybe it's both, kind of a dual purpose. Haha, the theory of relativity. Well, I've got to write this down. Aha, yes, Mr. Wright. Maybe, you know, was Mr. Relativity German? Or was he British? Mr. Relativity, are you sure that was his name? The ladder. Aha, a ladder. That's a step ladder. Actually, my bad. What's the difference in scientific terms, please? Scientific, look at the basic nature of things, Mr. Wright. Guys, I'm too tired of her. I'm too tired of her. Someone shut her up, please. Well, no time to waste. Let's get hunting for clues. I wonder what it says. Well, partner, looks like you got no intention of going home quietly. Stop shading your hair at the crime scene before I kill you. You fucking stupid cop. Like I said before, this whole claim. You'd best be moseying along. Unless you're fixing to bite the bullets. Scary. Could you just ask one thing? Who owns that car? Well, the little filly's got a good nose on her. You want to know who rides that red Mustang with the boat in her saddle, huh? Please! No problem, partner. About time for vitals? Anyway. Get yourself to the salon up on the 12th floor of the prospector office. Might just find you a cerveza you like. A beer? For a 16-year-old guy? Girl? Note to self, look at Vital Saloon Cerveza. Maybe we should check out room 1202, the High Prosecutor's office. In any case, stay away from the car. You can look around here all you like, just keep your pose off your claim. Right, great. But I wasn't touching the car. Excuse me, were you two all set? Us? Oh, smash. Look, she has a pulp, and she has onigiri. You're selling lunches here? This is a crime scene. Hello, half and half, was it? Oh, thanks. And you, sir? Yes? Some crunchy goodness coming at you. Thanks? Interesting way of doing business. This area is off limits to anyone without clearance, especially passers-by. Are you officers? I know, but you don't exactly look like the type to have clearance. Well, that's hardly a way to greet someone, even if my days as the cough-up queen are over. Cough-up queen? What? You know, I'm feeling kind of full. Maybe I'll pass on lunch. I'm quite connected to this case, Sissy. The images are burned into my eyes, you might say. Yes, all the sordid secrets. She's the witness. Dear me, you're a slow one, aren't you? I'm referring to the murder, the stabbing of the detective. A witness clearly saw me committing the crime. You mean you're the witness my sister was talking about? Please, cough up, Queen. Tell us what happened. The name is Angel Star. Don't you go forgetting it. Or before you know it, I'll have you whimpering on my heels. Yes, ma'am. She means it. Fuck you. Oh, I can't... Oh, fuck. Let's talk to you then. Somehow, I knew. Yesterday was a day of destiny. I knew something was going to happen. Just like I know that the daily special on Friday every week is Salmon. Destiny? Was yesterday special for some reason? You're a defense attorney, right? You should know them. You should know the foul misdeeds of the evil ones who own this den of iniquity. Evil ones? Prosecutors! They have no qualms at all about blackening the name of innocence. And yesterday they paid homage to the most evil one of all. They gave an award for King of Prosecutors. What a farce! So she's saying there was some sort of prosecutors' convention yesterday? I was almost compelled to lace their lunches with something foul. Wait, what the fuck? Do you have a personal grievance against prosecutor or something? Or is there some kind of scientific evidence of this, evil? Young miss, mock me at your own risk. You'll soon find out why they call me the Carver Queen. Ew! The most heinous of all the evil ones, the one they awarded yesterday. It was in his car that they found the body. Proof that he devours the evilest lunches of all. Really? Really what? I'm totally confused. One thing clear, this lunch lady has a thing against prosecutors. Someone called the incident cell and tell him that a few of their patients have escaped. A lot of them, actually. Too many patients of the asylum have escaped. But she's admitted to wanting to commit a crime to me, so yeah. So what exactly was it that you witnessed, Miss Starr? It was a fascinating spectacle, to be sure. I now feel I know what they would say when they talk about a woman's wrath. To see Lana Sky wield that knife so... A knife flashed in anger, bringing him to a sad end. Was truly a sight to see. You mean you saw the very moment of the crime? The sound of his silvery ties to this world being cruelly cut still rings in my ears. Hello, Rio! And the rhythmic beat of Lana Sky's knife. Wait a second, you know Lana Sky? Of course! It's quite a feat becoming chief prosecutor. How many lunchboxes of things did she pack to make that journey, I wonder? She always travels light. Now, why would this pretty lunch lady know the chief prosecutor's name? Could we ask you a bit about yourself, Miss Starr? I come here every day to sell lunches. I import only the freshest and best from the Far East. For some reason, the boxed lunches are a hit here. I wonder why. I wonder why. Maybe there's something that's like on her chest. Why not make the lunches here rather than import them? Did you say something? No. Only true connoisseurs can understand. The can you can only sell someone who has tried General Tso's trilobite lunch set. Never mind you, Hin. I don't even want to be a part of that trilobite's flavor. Anyway, I come here every day to sell lunches. My boyfriend works in the security room here at the prosecutor's office. Sus! Sussy, sussy, sus. She either did it or her boyfriend did it and she's lying. Your boyfriend? See the security room over here? The glass wool booth. I sell my lunches and since I'm here anyway, I drop in to see him. Since you're here anyway, guess selling lunches is more important than romance. So to scientifically analyze the data available so far. You, Miss Star, are a lunch vendor with an ulterior motive for coming here. Useful analysis. Not. Did you have a bad experience with the prosecutor, Miss Star? I sense some hostility. Yeah, hello Elise. You're at this case now. What did you think of the previous one? It was cool. Hello Golden Driver, how you doing? Oh, she has a boyfriend. Yeah, but she probably gave him drugs for him to like her. Hostility, huh? Perhaps. Prosecutors are all alike, and the bigger they get, the worse they smell. Kind of like they're all clams in a chowder. I wonder if Miss Star was involved in some sort of legal trouble in the past. That'd be a sure cause of food poisoning! Scientifically speaking, of course. I mean, now you're talking cough up, Queen. I thought she was just a lunch vendor, but now I'm not so sure. Okay, I don't care about you. Is there anything else I can do here? Nope. And I cannot... Let's go to the office. When I played this as a teen, I had a crush on Emma Sky. She was so cool. Cool! She's fucking annoying, bro! She's just annoying! Oh, there's a samurai. What do you mean? She's fucking annoying, bro! This is just the kind of room that just screams, I can do the job. Quite a change from your office, really. Thanks. Look, look! There's a trophy or something here. She talks too much. A trophy? What's that? Shield? What's that shield? It takes real nerve to display stuff like this. But like Maya was any better. Maya talks less. Maya talks less. Maya is not like perfect, but like this one is fucking annoying. I'm sorry. Whoever's office this is, they must be a real stuck-up jerk. Phoenix writes, you never tired of prying into other people's business, do you? Guess being Edgeworth. A voice. Long time no see, Edgeworth. Huh? Mr. Edgeworth? You know him from somewhere? Of course, I'm his biggest fan. My sister introduced us once and... Right. My sister is the chief prosecutor after all. Well, what brings you here? I'll warn you, I've been known to be a real stuck-up jerk. At least he knows that. Wait. I don't have my notification on. I just noticed. Hello, Renato. Welcome here. Welcome to the Bloomer Army. Hope you enjoy your stay. Yeah, she's an annoying Maya clone. I agree. Courtroom Yo is back on the menu. No, did I? No! It was just Mr. Right here. Hey, don't blame me! We're just here to investigate a murder case. Murder? A body was found in this nasty bright red sports car in the parking lot. That would be my car. What of it? What? Your car? I'll say one thing, she certainly can't scream. Rough prosecutors. Oh, he got the prize! Okay. He got the prize that the lady was speaking about. It's the King of Prosecutors trophy. King of Prosecutors? You saw your clothes on the wall? Yeah. Yeah, he stole my clothes, guys. It's a great honor they send that shield to the best prosecutor each year. What, so that K, that's... K stands for King? Yeah, I got a problem with that. I didn't design the thing. King of Prosecutors, kind of like Employee of the Month, only better. There's a letter here. My, what an amazing bookie, just right for Mr. Edgeworth. No kidding, hey, there's a card on it. Back from the dead, Wendy. Wendy? I've heard that name somewhere before. And beside it, a giant steel samurai. Wow, I want one. There's something written on the bottom of his foot. Between a rock and a hard place, Wendy. Wendy? Is she Mr. Edgeworth's fiancée? I don't think so. Her name was Wendy? I don't remember her name. I just remember she was an old hag. Was it Wendy Oldback? I thought it was just... Oh, I don't remember the Wendy part. Oh, cute! What a pretty tea set! I go more for the instant tea bags myself. Amazing! The drama below is filled with packets of tea leaves. They're all sorted by place of origin and flavor. Look at this royal blend! What an exquisitely blended concoction! There's such a thing as taking a hobby too far. What is this? A work desk. Okay, I'm tired of doing her voice. She speaks too much, guys. Strange, why did I think of picturing Detective Gumshoe? Maybe I'll take that name plaque as a souvenir. Don't hear sue you. Okay, a chessboard. She talks too much, guys. Can I quiet her down? Can't believe she strained Lily's voice. She didn't strain my voice so much, it's just like mental, bro. Edge is surrounding a pawn with spiky hair. No, that's nothing. Yeah, that's nothing. He didn't make a pawn after me! After us! Freak! The comfy sofa. Okay, I wouldn't recommend it. Last time I gagged a 16-year-old, I got in trouble. Next time you what? But in the morning he has sofa hair and little crazy chic from the seams. He's so cool. Sofa hair is cool? So that's the king of Prosecutor's Shield, huh? Well done, Edgeworth. You must be proud to be the king of prosecutors. Congratulations, king of prosecutors. Please stop saying that. That still doesn't explain one thing. Why is the tip of his shield broken off? Thank you. I wanted to talk about that. His jacket is even lacier than his usual one. This must be his lucky triumph jacket. Lucky jacket? Right, I've never seen him wear it. I'm sure there's a story behind why it's in the frame. Well, he happens to be behind you, you can ask. Maybe I'll be naughty and take a picture. He's getting way too excited about this. Books? Wow, these are all case files? Case files? They're stacked up to the ceiling, there's even a ladder. Oh, they thought Edgeworth wasn't good with heights. Must have someone get them for him. Again. He must study this case's report so closely, he's so cool. And say that if you saw him sweating bullets up on the ladder. And what do you see outside? What a view! It must be nice to have an office on the 12th floor. I guess you would feel important. Incidentally, were you to jump out this window, the time until impact with the ground would be... Got it! Approximately 3.23 seconds. That's handy to know. Bam, 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 bam. Hello, Marcus! Let me, like, present you... Oh, no, I don't... Didn't he give me a letter? Fuck, I thought... Talk about the case. The body was found in your car. Go ahead, say it right. You think I did it, don't you? After you went through all that trouble to help me last year, no less. It's been a year. No, we don't think you did it. I mean, it was my sister who stabbed him. Wait, no, she didn't do that. I mean... Wait... You're the chief prosecutor, little sister, then... Yes, sir, I'm a Sky. It's nice to meet you again. Now that didn't sound forced at all. Ah, now I remember, you've really grown. I'll admit it was a surprise for me too. To think that my own car would become the scene of murder. So bad! More surprisingly still, I'm being forced to prove my superior's guilt. I can understand. Wait, what did you say? Landeska is the chief prosecutor, the top prosecutor in the district. She can prosecute herself, so I'll be the prosecutor at the trial tomorrow. You! Mr. Edgeworth! Wait. We have to do it. We have to... Oh, I can... Whoa, look, guys! We have something here. What are the fucking like touches to like Look guys, there's a code. Wish it belongs to you. You mean you couldn't lend your badge to anyone? No, I'd be found out right away. That's no fun. Okay. I wanted to present it. Bam! I was dreaming of being a defense attorney a long time ago. What? You wanted to be a defense attorney, Mr. Edgeworth? Yet my past is laid out clearly before me. I have no time to reflect on what I might have been. Okay, let's talk to you about yourself. To be honest, it's a bit of a miracle I'm still here at all. What do you mean? Rebels. You've heard the rumors about me, haven't you? Miles Edgeworth. It's hard to remember a time where there weren't rumors about this guy. What if it's also his bank account pin? That would be funny. Forging evidence, arranging false testimony, illegal searches, you name it. Thanks to you, my innocence was established in the trial at the end of last year. However, there are some who say I'm the one responsible for the current incident. What? That's crazy! Some people need very little excuse to think ill of others. It's a fact of life. Impossible to stop. Oh, he has such a sad smile. You'll be okay. Look, I'm patting you. But some of them even go so far as to present me with toys like this. They think it's funny. Toys? The bronze shield. There's got to be a story behind that one. Yes, I understand. I will present it. Chief Prosecutor Sky? Yes, we first worked together on a case 2 years ago. Hello, Koneko. How you doing? It was my first big case. That's right, I remember. 2 years ago, I wasn't even a lawyer yet. Since then, I always felt that she was looking out for me. It appears I was mistaken. Mistaken? Why? I mean, I know she's not the warmest person, but I'm sure she felt some responsibility for you. Then why? Why did she stab someone in the trunk of my car? Not only that, she stabbed him with my knife. What? Mr. Edgeworth, your knife was the murder weapon? Why do you have a knife like that? To be specific, it was the knife I keep in the toolbox in the trunk of my car. Why did she have access to your car in the first place? Howdy, Ellie is doing hot over here, but not nearly as bad as last week. It's going to be even worse next week. Edgeworth, are you sure you didn't do it? Come on, can you take a joke? You have a strange sense of humor, Mr. Wright. Let me present this first. So basically, this says you were the best of the best last year, huh? You can take that foolish green elsewhere, right? Out of the day of work to receive that travesty. Huh? Why is that? How'd you go to the police department to receive that broken shield? Police department? Yes, right next to the police station downtown. You've been there, haven't you? The Detective Gumshoe works, yeah. I was wondering something about your shield. Why is it broken? What does it matter? I've got more important things to worry about. Oh, right. Didn't seem too concerned about his award, for better or for worse. Yesterday was a very busy day for the prosecutor's office. Maybe we should ask him about more about yesterday. I also want to present this. I wasn't worried about this. Are you sure you should be showing that to Mr. Edgeworth? I wish I could be on the same side as Mr. Edgeworth, but then my sister would be found guilty. If she signs any deeper, I'm going to start getting depressed. You don't have weapons inside your vehicles, must be a guy thing. I don't have a vehicle in the first place. Must be a woman thing. Okay, let's talk to you. Could you tell me more about yesterday, the day of the murder? Yesterday was the annual cleaning day at the prosecutor's office. Cleaning day? Working with the police department, we sort and file all evidence for solved cases. We call it evidence transferal. Wiping your hands of all cases, in other words. Oh, and another thing. A ceremony was held at the police department. There's an annual review and awards for outstanding police officers and prosecutors. And that's when you got the shield. I was at the police department yesterday afternoon. Got back here at 5:12, 3 minutes before the murder. That's very precise. People like myself and Mr. Edgeworth pride ourselves on our precision, Mr. Wright. The trophy is a 3D model, right? Yeah, we'll check it afterwards. No, I place little faith in my memory. The only thing I trust is solid evidence. This is the parking stop from the underground lot. The murder took place around 5:15. So the murder happened right after you got back. What, right? I'd appreciate if you'd direct the suspicious glare elsewhere. Excuse me, but is Mr. Edgeworth anyone on the premises? I'm Edgeworth, what is it? I'm here, sir, at the request of the sheriff, sir. I've got your report, sir. Report? What? Did you find new evidence in the case against Chief Prosecutor Sky? I don't like the way this conversation is going at all. Sky, sir. No, sir. No name of that kind, sir. Not in this report, sir. Mr. Edgeworth, it isn't on very tight, is it? I made a clear request to the police department, did I not? I need to focus on the trial tomorrow, so don't bring me anything unrelated. Sir, but sir! I'm just following orders, sir. They told me to bring this to you. I wasn't aware of the particulars of your arrangement with her, sir. Give me your name. Yes, sir. Meekins, sir. Officer Meekins. Right, Officer Meekins, take your report and leave. And good luck with that race next month. Oh, but sir, I didn't know. Poor guy, looks like he was absent on the day they gave out brains and good luck. That's mean. Right. Yes, sir. Wait. He got me off guard. As you can see, I'm busy. You may leave now. Let's do what he says, Mr. Wright. The victim was a detective from the same department as the patrolman just now. Go down to the police department. You can ask more here. Thanks. He seems to have finally calmed down at least. So I will look at this. Is there something in there? Hey, check it out! There's a metal plate here. Looks like the names of the precious recipients are engraved on it. One guy's listed a bunch of time. Von Karma. I guess he must be a foreigner. Yeah, that's probably it. Well, wherever he's from, he must have been an amazing prosecutor. I'd like to meet this Mr. Von Karma sometime. When he says it, his name doesn't have kind of a ring to it. And what is it written here? Nothing else to check? I guess not. And now we check this. Von Karma hate, yes. All my homie hate from Karma. This must be the victim's blood, right? Is that Mr. Edgeworth cut himself peeling an apple? What's Edgeworth doing with a knife like this anyway? Hey, maybe he spends his weekends roughing it in the wild. Edgeworth in the wild? I think my fruit peeling theory is more likely. Are you kidding? I was picturing him as an outdoorsman. Hello, team. Is it broken or made to look broken? It's broken. Like, what's his name? Edgeworth said that it was broken, but he didn't know why. And now let me check his ticket. Is there anything to the side? No. That's just a ticket. The murder took place 3 minutes after Edgeworth parked his car. If only he was held up at a couple extra red lights, he wouldn't have been caught up in this whole affair. Perhaps. Just goes to show you never know what will happen when you run a yellow light. But then... Fuck. How did they get in... Like, was he parking when there was a kill and he didn't see anything? That's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy if he didn't see anything. Move. Up. Let's fuck off. I don't want to talk to you, bitch. I cannot go on the side yet. Up. They said it had the corner broken off. Yes. Phew, we are finally here. Why would they put the police department so far away from the prosecutor's office? Beats me that took almost 30 minutes by taxi and traffic wasn't even that bad. The police department, I've only ever been to the criminal affairs next door. Hold on, what's that? He finished the mascot! Disturbing, why does it undulate like that? Oh wait, I know, this is the Blue Badger! They're trying to make him the police mascot. Wow, Mr. Wright, you sure know a lot about the police. Still, he does seem familiar somehow. Forget the Blue Badger, who's that next to him? Someone appears to be dancing with the Blue Badger. Uh-oh, he noticed me. He sure is running over here fast. Hey, pal, what are you doing here? That's my line, Detective Gumshoe. Specifically, why were you dancing over here? Oh, what? Well, at least he doesn't seem to be busy. This is our chance to get information. Hey, I have you know I'm a very busy man, pal. It looks like they belong in Para Papa, the rapper game from PS1 era. If you say so. Most people find the Blue Badger creepy. I think it's neat though. I think it's okay. I don't find it creepy at least. I'll give you one word of advice, pal. You'd better not agree to defend the suspect in this case. Why not? Huh? Well, it's just that the chief prosecutor has confessed to the crime. She says she summoned the detective to the prosecutor's office and she killed him. But what if she's not telling the truth? Yes, well, no. Come on, pal, there's plenty of evidence against her. But what if the evidence was faked? Hey, pal, can I speak to you for a second? Me? Why is this little girl so peeved at me? She's a relative of the suspect. She's Lana Sky's sister. Whoa, the chief prosecutor is the sister? He's a bigger dog than a wheeze. I'm not a dog, come on. Let me drink a bit of water. Of water? Just please investigate this case carefully, okay? Scientifically. Yes, sir. Oh, by the way, you might want to keep your voices down. You don't want to be overheard using words like faked. It's a sensitive issue with us these days. Okay, I'm drinking water again. So what are you doing here, Detective Gumshoe? Me? Well, nothing really. They kicked me out of criminal affairs. Really? Detective Gumshoe, what did you do this time? What do you mean this time? And what happened? I know things are busy right now. I mean, with my sister's case and all. It's true, we've never had a chief prosecutor murder anyone before. Only the highest ranked people are being let into criminal affairs now. The lowest ranking guy in there is our chief of detectives. They're not letting any of us rank and file detective in at all. None of you? I know this is an important trial, but isn't that a bit odd? So anyway, I thought I'd spend the day getting the Badger dance down pat. Oh, isn't there anything else you could be doing? The chief of police himself is directing this investigation, pal. And Officer Marshall was assigned to the underground parking lot. Officer Marshall? Now that I think about it, Emma did seem to know that Marshall guy. A patrolman in charge of a crime scene. It's unheard of, man. Pal. I'm presenting you this. Hey, that's it! That's the King of Prosecutors award that Mr. Edward got yesterday. Were you at the award ceremony, Detective Gumshoe? Of course, pal. I got an award for diligence myself. Ah, congratulations. I was wondering, why is the award a shield and why is it broken? Oh, there's a reason. I'll tell you what it is later. Apparently he's forgotten. But I was proud of Mr. Award for winning that award, even with all the naysayers in the prosecutor's office. Naysayers must be because of the rumors. I'm Detective Gumshoe, can you tell me about this? Oh, hey pal, this is a detective ID card. You can't keep that, you have to turn it into the police. It's people like you that get me into so much trouble all the time. Meaning Detective Gumshoe must drop his card a lot. Let's see, Bruce Goodman. Goodman, sounds familiar. Nah, my mistake. But didn't work at the criminal... No, remember! Bruce Goodman! He's the victim! That's what I thought. Can you tell us more, Detective Gumshoe? He didn't even take it. Okay, I'll show you the murder weapon now. Found in Mr. Edgeworth's car, stabbed with Mr. Edgeworth's knife. What will drive Chief Prosecutor Sky to do such a thing? Wait, I didn't mean... I mean, sure, of course someone else really did it. Someone who must have a grudge against Mr. Edgeworth. The car and the knife do seem a little bit too well organized to be a coincidence. Poor Mr. Edgeworth, what could have happened? We have to find out a little more about what's going on with Edgeworth. Up. So this ID card belonged to the victim. He was a detective like myself. Detective Bruce Goodman. Don't you think it's strange? I mean, why would the victim's ID card be lying on the ground where we found it? Well, Detective Goodman should have been at the police department yesterday. There was an evidence transfer for a case he handled 2 years ago. Evidence transfer? Mr. Edgeworth mentioned that too. But Detective Goodman was killed at the prosecutor's office. Well, that's the thing. It's hard to say this, but word is that the chief prosecutor Sky called him out there to the parking lot. And Lana's confessing as much. He's in a tough spot again. Again? Well, it all started with the murder of that defense attorney Hammond. But Mr. Edgeworth is innocent. Listen, pal, there have always been rumors about Mr. Edgeworth. Forging evidence and making deals with witnesses. Nothing outright, but there were always whispered rumors. Ever since he was accused of murder, no one's whispering, they're practically shouting. But there's no evidence against him. Well, Mr. Edgeworth has always been, had unusual strong ties to the department higher-ups. It's only natural that people would be suspicious. Had no idea he was under the gun. Anyway, the latest case has started a new rumor. People say that the only reason he took this case is because he's aiming for the chief prosecutor position himself. What? But I know the truth, pal. Nobody wants to be the one who has to prosecute the chief prosecutor. Mr. Edgeworth is biting the bullet on this one. He's doing this for all of us. Okay. Do I have anything to examine here? These guys. The patrolman is silencing the other guy, must be a detective, and then I said, hey, you do that, your soup will get cold, buddy. That's hilarious, sir. I laughed so hard I cried. Guess he wasn't saluting, he was wiping tears from his eyes. They make a good pair. The very creepy mascot. Dancing Blue Badger, it's my masterpiece. Honestly, for something handmade, it's okay. He made it! Detective Gumshoe. The chief threw together some design and I just did my thing. Nice work! It's battery powered, so it can go anywhere. There's no switch, so it just dances until the battery dies. Poor Blue Badger, fates to dance until he drops. And that's all I know about that. I'm not officially on the case, you know. Thank you! Why aren't you undoing the case, Detective Gumshoe? We met the guy who is. What was his name? The guy in the parking lot. That'd be Officer Marshall. He was imported directly by the chief of police. Officer Marshall? Is he some kind of Wild West sheriff or something? No, Jake Marshall's just a regular officer from West LA. For a moment there, I wasn't sure. Look, pal, let me try to make things a little easier for you. Show them this and they'll let you examine the crime scene. Maybe. Thank you! Thank you, Gumshoe! I'm surprised if this gets us anywhere. Just act like you're supposed to be there and nobody will look at you twice, pal. What is this? Unusual wanted posters are hanging up on the bulletin board. Do you know this face? If you do, dial 911. You know, Mr. Wright, I always thought it was kind of funny. I've never seen people who look like the people in these posters. They hardly even look human. Just the point. Police car. Do you know what why patrols are painted in black and white? No. I think they're designed after a panda. Panda. Not that I have proof, it's just a theory. You mind me asking how you came up with that theory? But when I was on a school trip, I saw a patrol car and it came to me. It came to me in a dream! She said it! It came to me in a dream! Buddy looks at you twice, said Gumshoe, a walking billboard tree. We had just been at the zoo, see? What about zebras? You did not have those at your zoo. What is this? The banner here is announcing the crime-fighting campaign. Nice slogan. I wonder if they'll be selling fingerprinting sets. I don't think it's that kind of campaign. What family wouldn't want a set at home? It's good for finding out who snuck into the cookie jar. It was all a dream. Hello, Vengevay, by the way, I forgot to say that. Okay. Just imagine right now, behind those doors, a police drama in action. Somehow the thought fails to excite me. Okay, let's fuck off. Let's move. Let's go back here. Looks like the investigation is still going. I have to be getting back to the shop. Sorry, looks like I'll be stuck in this pit till the sun sleeps. I'll see you in my dreams tonight, then, baby. Oh! He goes out with her! Oh, still here? Hello! What a surprise look, didn't I mention I've got a boyfriend in criminal affairs too? What happened to the security guard? She's the criminal. 100% the criminal, bro. Hey, what's wrong, Bambina? You're looking like a doggy that's lost its head. Jake Marshall. Strange guy to put in charge of a crime scene. Let's present these. Would you mind reading this for me? What's this? I warn you, fan letters to me go straight to the spittoon. It's a letter of introduction from Detective Gumshoe. May we investigate? Gumshoe? Ah, that old co-dog. He holding a birthday party or something. Huh? Look where it should say letter of introduction. It says invitation. I think he just miswrote it. Wait, why am I getting all defensive here? No worries, this proved it's from Detective Gumshoe better than a blood test. This chapter of Ace Attorney, this one is important for Apollo Justice. Really? Is it because he introduced her? And other characters? Thank you, Officer Marshall! Ah, that's right, he's a patrolman, not a detective. Which reminds me... Wait a second! Is it the crime scene supposed to be handled by a detective or higher? Well, folks, the clues are calling. Welcome to our gold strike. Be like the settlers, strike out for lands unknown, manifest destiny. They have a hoot nanny. I hate this character! I hate this character! He's fucking annoying. Not to self, police investigations are like settling land. Okay, Mr. Wright, what do you have to say? Say we won't be needing this anymore. Okay, you slide and it's mean. I want the cassette on the ground. Oh no, it's a cell phone. Scientific analysis would suggest this belonged to the victim. I can't think of anyone else it could belong to. What's so scientific about that? Should we check it out? Of course! It's fucking annoying, bro. I don't understand his lingo. Okay, check it. Oh, I didn't need you to like do it for me. I'm not that stupid. Okay. Guess I have to like press the button. This phone is still on the redial screen. Redial? Mr. Wright? Most phones keep a record of all the calls you've made and received. You just press the blue button to display the last number you called. Convenient, isn't it? I'm surprised you didn't know about it. Sorry to disappoint you, but even I know about things like redial. Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. Just, you never know with people from your generation. Whatever, let's check this one out. Bam. Now to see who the owner of this phone called last. Note to self, a defense attorney doesn't think first, he just pushes the button. I like his phone ringing sound. Hey, that song! I know that! Hey, what's going on over here? Sorry. I see you, partner. You pressed the red icon on that phone, didn't you? Yeah. Whose phone is it anyway? It was on the ground over there. Whose is it? That belongs to Chief Prospector Sky. It's my sister's? She apparently dropped it when she was taken into custody right after the crime. Look, the last call was made right when the murder occurred. Looks like she was fixing to call someone, except she only spoke for a few seconds according to this. Who did she call? No idea. Sorry, partner. Now I got a question for you. Partner. I heard a phone ring just now. One of those newfangled ring tunes. Oh, that's... oh. I'm sorry, that was my phone. So, she called us. Phoenix isn't that old, isn't he? He's about 25 now in the story. What? Your phone? Yeah, it's kind of strange, but someone called me right as we picked up the other phone, the wrong number. Hope you're not lying. They shoot you for that in Texas, partner. Great thing we're not in Texas. So that's where the body was. Looks like a note of some sort. I'm not going to say anything. No, we're not in America, we're in Japan-America. It's different. 675 12 2. We're not in America, we're in Japan-America. Japan-America. What's this? Looks like a note of some sort. Look, something's written on it. You're right, let's see. 67S 12 2. How can you tell it's an S and not a 5? There's a name printed on the paper above that. Good man. Maybe it fell out of his pocket when he was killed. Well, so, what does it mean, Mr. Wright? How am I supposed to know? Not to say for detective reasoning go to Edgeworth, not Wright. I'm sure Edgeworth wouldn't know what this means either. I want to do something, wait. I want to go to the court record. Check. First, is there like... Oh, I cannot spin it! I cannot spin this! I wanted to like spin it. See if like it can be like read upside down, but it cannot. I've tried. I turned my head upside down. But I don't think it's a S. I think it's a 5. I could be crazy. But like with the way he like writes his 2, I feel like this is a 5. But the thing is, it looks like it's written that there's something written when you like go upside down, but there's nothing. It would be like an S, L, dash, and a 9. SL dash 9? The reason I'm doing this is because of Danganronpa. Do I have anything else to examine? This appears to be the car where the body was found. It looks like the lock on the trunk is busted. The crime took place in the underground parking lot at the prosecutor's office. The body was found in the trunk of my subordinate's car. Quite a luxury car. It just screams, I have money to burn. Yeah, prosecutors get the big bucks. This rope, is it? Yep. They laid it in the outline of the victim's body. It's a rope? I always thought it was like rubber band, you know? Not rubber band, how do you call it again? Like scotch. Adhesive tape. Jumping the gun again, yeah. Okay, I'll drink water. You know what, guys? I'll leave you with the game. I need to go pee. I'll drink water and then I go pee. I am le back. Hello, Ninja Warlord. What do you mean you're bowing to the peace, sir? It's crazy. Okay. So wait, the victim must have died when the killer closed the trunk on him. Yeah, I've got to be the only person I know that would come to the conclusion. B block is through there, that's where visitor parks. I can see the Lunchland car over there, far in the distance. Hey, you're right, I like the cute design on the door. I can see a cartoon cow munching down a juicy looking steak. Doesn't it strike you as a little creepy? Just don't think too deeply about it and you'll be fine. Can I not go there? I want to go to the security thing. Do you have anything to say? Officer Marshall, could you tell us more about the victim? Good men always die young. Remember that, partner. Could you be a little more specific? Bruce Goodman, he was a detective, right? Well, aren't you a facey doggy there now? Detective Goodman was stabbed here at 5:15. The smiling Madonna told me the tale. I think he means the witness. It's hideous. One stab to the chest, a fine piece of work. This here is the autopsy report. Thank you. Death due to loss of blood. One live one. Died within an hour and a half of 4 p.m. So basically the timeline is Mr. Edgeworth comes to the parking lot. He gets off his car. 3 minutes later, the victim gets stabbed. No. The victim. No, it happened. Huh? Huh? So he didn't die in like he was not killed in the parking lot. He was not killed in the parking lot if he was like if he died around 4 p.m. Like we know he like survived a bit. So he died within an hour and a half of 4 p.m. So between 4 p.m. and 5:30. Okay. Was my sister involved with the victim in any way? Funny you should mention that. Chief Prosecutor Sky and Detective Goodman had nothing in common at all. Nothing in common? They apparently worked together on a case a few years back. So there's no motive. Goodman wasn't a particularly gifted detective. That's one reason why he didn't do much work with the Chief Prospector. But my sister called the victim here on the day of the murder, right? Here to the parking lot. So it seems like calling an unarmed man to a shootout at high noon. I don't mean any offense, but Officer Marshall, you're not a patrolman, right? Not a detective. Calling me out, they shoot you for that in Texas. Huh? I was one of the fancy shoot detective till 2 years ago, to tell you the truth. Really? But you're a patrolman now, so how can you be in charge of a crime scene? Nothing gets by you, does it, Bambina? Why does he speak like with like a fucking like Spanish lingo? No reason, we're just short on hands right now. I'm keeping an eye out in the meantime. That's odd though. Detective Gumshoe was saying he had nothing to do, nothing important at least. He's nothing but a sad old cowdog that can find his tail. Maybe it's because he runs with that Edgeworth, eh? Edgeworth? That cowdog's been kicked out on his cattle run by order of the chief of police. But he doesn't realize it yet. Detective Gumshoe kicked out of the investigations? Texas has a bit of cultural crossover from Mexico, I guess. Oh, his sense in fashion is almost as bad as 80s. Fuck you. So there's no connection between Detective Goodman and my sister. That's correct, but there's a goldmine of evidence against her. And the prospector tomorrow is none other than the Edgeworth himself. I'm afraid that your sister's fate is decided, Bambina. Many condolences. Officer Marshall! Yeah, Bambina? How can you say that? You and my sister, you were... There's something between this cop and her sister that I don't know about. I apologize, Bambina. Something must have gotten to me. Maybe it's that dry wind that's blowing through the prospector's office. Dry wind or ill will? Someone's up to something here, but who? Suspicion about Mr. Edgeworth have been flying around for nearly 2 years now. Forged evidence and averaging testimonies, you mean? He was unbeatable because he did whatever it took to win. Unbeatable that is until he met you. But rumors are just rumors, aren't they? These are prosecutors we're talking about. Evidence is everything to them. If you follow the rumors about Edgeworth to their source, you find one person. But they're off limits. Untouchable, you might say. One person who? Hate to say it, but it's your sister, Bambina. Chief Prospector, Lana Sky. Why is he calling them prospectors? My sister? Edgeworth couldn't rustle all those cattle by himself. So she forges evidence too. Some people load their gun with bullets, some people load them girls with deals. But you're saying Edgeworth was making deals to win trials? Where there's gunshots, there's bound to be bullets. I think Bambina is Italian. Yes? But isn't also Bambino is Espanol? Am I crazy? I bet. But yes, Bambina means child in Italian, indeed. This is the longest case in the game. Really? Fuck. There's a big old secret hidden around here somewhere. Everybody knows it. Is that why Detective Gumshoe was taken off the case? Did they target him because he was closest to Edgeworth? So well, how are we doing, Mr. Wright? I guess we've got some clues. We have an autopsy report, a note from the victim in the cell phone. So you think we'll be okay? Well, the only thing that's still bothering me is that Lana is confessing to the crime. She says she did it. No problem. I can guarantee that she's not the criminal. Oh, by the way, Emma. Yes? I know that song your phone plays when it rings. It's the Steel Samurai theme song, isn't it? The popular TV show for kids. The phone that rang earlier wasn't mine. It was yours. At 5:18, just after the murder took place. Your sister called you, didn't she, Emma? I'm sorry. Can you tell me about what you talked about? She hung up right away. I see. Each trial day has 2 parts. The Turnabout Samurai had a lot of parts too, honestly. When you think bonus case, you don't picture such an important event. True. A detective is murdered and the suspect is the top prosecutor in the district. I've got a bad feeling about this. Like, maybe I still don't know everything that went on here. As always, we don't know shit every time we go to trials, bro. Okay, let's save. Bam. Bam. Just a second. I'm going to do something real quick. Up. I changed the title on YouTube. Okay, because I don't think we're going to start the new game now. And we can continue. Trial. How did the investigation go yesterday, Mr. Wright? Frankly, there are still a lot of grey areas. Or rather, the whole thing is one big grey area. Don't worry about me, no matter what the outcome. I'm ready to accept my fate. I believe in you, sis. Mr. Wright, let me offer you a word of advice. Yes. A defense attorney should never believe their clients. A defendant is called to trial because they are suspected of wrongdoing. Never forget that. Miss Sky, you remind me a lot of Mia. But there is one decisive difference between you and her. And that is... You're not a defense attorney. I believe it's almost time for the trial. Good luck, Mr. Wright. How is the game for you so far? I know Jack cheated about anything attorney. I like it. My first trial without a Fae helping me. No one's going to bail me out this time. I'll be alone in there. So I have to discover the truth all by myself. Let's do it, Mr. Wright. I'll be here with you the whole way. Why? Oh. Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Lanasky. The defense is ready, Your Honor. The prosecution has been ready for a while, Your Honor. Edgeworth. It's been 2 months, but I haven't been in the courtroom since his trial. Huh? Wasn't it a year since the trial? I'm confused. Greeting from Turkey. Hello, Mr. Korsanlari. Hope that personal feelings will not be a part of the proceedings today, Mr. Wright. I will choose the path I think is right, regardless of what those around me might say. The judgment to be made here is in our hands, not those of anyone else. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. The opening statement, please. Chief Prosecutor Lanasky has committed an unpardonable crime. Not only this, but she was rash enough to commit it in the prosecutor's office lot. It's last year, but not a year, I think. Oh. When you say last year, to me it means like a year ago, not like, you know. So we're in February. They did say it, that's true. It's funny how Edgeworth and Phoenix are the only lawyers in the world, considering they keep meeting like this. No, we've like met others. Wow, he's much more forceful in person. I suddenly feel like confessing to everything. Almost Christmas. That's so cute. Yeah. However, she will not now pay for her rashness with her life. There was a witness to her crime, a professional witness. Well then, call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. The prosecution calls its first witness, Miss Angel Starr, to the stand. The cough-up queen. Haven't I seen you somewhere? You are the caviar lunch, right? Oh, hello, caviar! I've never eaten caviar before. The judge is really wolfing it down. And for you, I have a fiesta bowl. Thank you for the 100 bits, Trapper, but it's much appreciated. Time for me to start cleaning on my long weekend. Have fun, salesman. Have fun, have fun. Food is not allowed in the courtroom. True. Will the witness state her name and profession? Ah, I knew, sir. Did you order the fingerprint lunchbox? It is too early for lunch. Your name and profession, please. Well, Your Honor, how does it taste? This is when everyone raves about caviar. It's so tasty it hurts. I always thought caviar would taste like pickled tapioca. What the heck does pickled tapioca taste like? Name, profession, now. Me, the name is Angel Starr. Don't go for the getting it. I find myself running lunch lane these days. Is that what you wanted me to say, Mr. Edgeworth? Very well, witness. Please describe the incident to us. The prosecution will wait and not finish eating. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. As you know, we usually call on the police to provide a description of the crime. Your Honor, as Mr. Edgeworth has said to the court, I am a professional. Huh? What exactly does that mean? Until 2 years ago, Miss Angel Starr was a special investigator with the police. I saw your stream from Warhammer 40k lore videos. You have entered my algorithm. Thank you once again. I'm glad you liked it, apparently. Eating and drinking in the court is illegal, by the way. It's a fake country, by the way. She was a first-rate homicide detective. Oh. This will not matter in Ace Attorney anymore. What? Miss Starr was a detective? I know who you are! Cough up, Queen Angel Starr, Your Honor. Long time no see. You may continue with the description, Miss Starr. Just who is this lady? If I might have the intention of the court. The parking lot at the prosecutor's office is divided into 2 blocks. A block for the prosecutor's office personnel, and a block for the visitors and clients. A train divider separates the 2 blocks. I suppose that's to keep visitors from taking up prosecutor spaces, yes. The crime took place by a car in the back of A block in the car's trunk. The killer stabbed the victim with this knife, and went to drive the body out. Unfortunately for her, there was a witness and an arrest was made on the spot. And who was this violent witness? Why, it was me, Your Honor. Witness, did you see the very moment of the crime? Of course, Your Honor. Immediately after that, I presented the chief prosecutor. It seems rather cut and dry, doesn't it? Well, Mr. Wright? I can't agree on principle, Your Honor. It seems that some poor losers are unwilling to accept the truth, Your Honor. Shall I proceed to crush what little hope they have remaining? If you can, then give them your worst, Mr. Star. I've seen the memes, never seen the gameplay before. Ooh. It's a lot of reading. I certainly ignores a lot of legal procedures. A lot, yeah. I mean, I don't even know if there's any, like, real legal procedures here. Why they're, like, talking about me? Can't believe the judge is, like, trash-talking us. Somehow I always knew a day like this would come. I was on my way to deliver a lunchbox to my boyfriend. When I sensed something, perhaps it was my finely honed detective intuition at work. Through the wire fence, I saw the chief prosecutor standing next to a garage car. The prosecutor was holding a knife in her hand, right hand. Then she thrust the pointing tip of the knife into Detective Goodman's chest. Bringing a lunchbox to your boyfriend, how touching! As you can see, there is no room for doubt. The key point of your testimony seems to be nothing other than the point of the knife which you saw being stabbed into Detective Goodman. So how does it feel to be so utterly crushed? I am still thinking about that. It's merely a flesh wound, Mr. Wright. Very well, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. Watching this is like playing the game with the custom cutesy French accent voice back. Thank you. It is kind of the case, yeah, in a way. Let me press everything she says. Because she's weird. How come did you know? I respect the prosecutor's basic abhorrence of crime. Yet their methods are ugly and twisted. Twisted methods will always lead to tragedy. The lunch lady's uninformed opinion is duly noted. Given that they are used to erasing inconvenient evidence of their whim, killing of a detective that knew too much is merely an extension of that. Miss Starr, do you have perhaps something personal against prosecutors? Surprising reference. Ooh, I don't have it. I felt that I had found my dream job when I became an investigator, and if I hadn't been laid off by these prosecutors over there, I'd still be one. Laid off? She was fired. So she has motive to frame Lana Skye. She might actually be the killer. Laid off? She was fired. To me, prosecutors are nothing more than worms. That said, I am a pro. As you know, my testimony is unbiased and flawless. Very well, you may continue, Miss Starr. You knew it from the first moment. This boyfriend, he's the detective? Note, that boyfriend, the security guard. That boyfriend, you have several? Yes. This boyfriend, that boyfriend, and the other boyfriend. Care to join? The yet another boyfriend position is still open for applicants. Damn! Not a smash anymore. I'll stick with the lunches, thanks. Not to self, the judge has to think before replying. The security guard room is in the lot, in A block. It's up on the second level, so you can see everything from there. There would be this room with the security sign. Incidentally, did you bring your lunchboxes by car? Since I'm on a visitor now, I parked in B block. So, she was in B block when she witnessed the crime. You sensed something, so you're saying you had a premonition of the murder? It felt like... how would you say? Oh, yes. It was like the feeling you get when you view a pumpkin chock full of seeds. I have no idea what that means. Me too! Me too! Speaking of a detective's intuition, wasn't the victim, Mr. Bruce Goodman, also a detective? Yes, well, he was like a young cheese. A young cheese? A pale white cheese, not yet tangy with experience on the street. A greenhorn. Then I must be hard-yellowed and sharp as a tack. Damn. Hi, guys! I'm totally innocent of any and all crimes. That's only if you take me as your attorney. Yeah, with the odor of an old cheese too much! Damn, that's mean. In any case, there in the lot, I felt something stirring in the back of my mind. Okay, I'll drink water. Me neither, Your Honor. I don't know what this lady is on about. Oh, blah. By a garage car, you mean? Mr. Edgeworth's car, yes. How did you know? Huh? How did you know it was his car? Incidentally, the night... How do you know that too? You're a witness. You're not an investigator. You should not know all of that. Incidentally, the knife with which the victim was stabbed was also Mr. Edgeworth's. Only a criminal would know that. Wasn't it? Indeed it was. What an odd case this is. And the person you saw, you sure it was the defendant? I saw her from no further than 30 feet away. I'm certain it was her. I don't know how like feet translate to like meters. How many 30 feet is in meters? Like 5 meters away? 8 meters away? Fuck. She's telling the truth, we're doomed. Let's just do what we can. Even if we don't have any proof, we can always nitpick. Witness, in your testimony, you clearly stated the following. Prosecuting are nothing more than worms. Ergo. Hello, Hillbilly. You are a biased witness. You might want to keep those silly opinions to yourself in the future, rookie. Huh? Rookie? Unless you're willing to risk the consequence of doubting me. 30 feet is about 9 meters. Yeah, you can see clearly from 9 meters. I look behind me. I'll fry you like a fritter, crispy on the outside, chewy on the inside. That was inspiring. I believe I heard that tagline somewhere. You could cry plagiarism. I may be relegated to the lowly post of a lunch lady, but my instincts are honed. A photograph? You took this? The moment I witnessed the crime, my reflexes took over and snap! I took a picture. In fact, one of my lawn bushes is rigged with a camera. That's more exciting than just hanging it around your neck. Witness, why am I only seeing this photograph just now? You think I'd show it to you, prosecutor? Think again. My boyfriend works in the photography division of criminal affairs. This is most definitely, certainly the defendant. Huh. Looking at the vest, first of all, it's the vest of the victim. Second of all, the victim was stabbed through the heart, and the heart is around here. I'm not showing her boobs, I'm showing the heart. So why is there blood here? The only way she has everything here is because she discovered the victim when he was dying and not when he was dead. Or something like that. A lunchbox, read camera. No, that's not suspicious at all. Yeah, everything she says makes me want to like prosecute her even more. Why would she show it to the prosecutor, which is where the damn body was found? True. That's the only thing I cannot like blame her on. That is Lana Sky indeed. So what was the defendant doing at the time? The chief prosecutor was holding a knife in her right hand. Tell me more about this knife that the suspect was carrying. Well, I'd say the blade was about 4 inches long. Is that right, Mr. Edgeworth? It is your knife, after all. Yes, that's about right. Prosecutors are by nature well-versed in the location of a man's vital organs. I'm sure it was easier than boiling an egg for my egg salad surprise set. Huh? You can't testify to her ability to kill an egg, I mean a person. Perhaps a chicken salad set would have been a better metaphor. So the defendant was holding a knife. What then? Then she trusts the pointy tip of the knife. Tell the court why you didn't try to stop this crime. You did see her raise the knife to strike, no? The defense has a point. Unfortunately, by the time I realized what was going on, it was already too late. Yes. The next moment, the chief prosecutor brought down the murder weapon. I see. It's only a flesh wound, Mr. Wright. We can make it. Is that before anything else? Scientifically speaking, Mr. testimony is flawless. No, it's not flawless. It's not flawless for one reason. Let's just keep our heads cool and press the witness a bit, shall we? Don't smile like that. Up. The thing is, we know he didn't die on the spot. So if she saw it, this evidence clearly reveals the contradiction in that oh no. Oh, it reveals the contradiction technically. She just said that she saw her like kill, but didn't help because it was too late. But we know he didn't die on the spot. Come on, fuck you. Fuck you, game. I mean, look at my evidence. What do I have? I have his ID card. I have this. Parking stub. Have this, a victim's memo. Cell phone. And the moment of the crime. Hey, hello Zoink. Zoink. I pressed everything, no? Merde, I didn't want to press again. I'll look at all my I want to check something on the picture. I want to check something on the picture. Yeah, you do see the wire. But because she said that it was like rigged, she doesn't have to take the picture takes itself. She also didn't see her make a call. Just like makes me laugh to see that in the clues. I pressed everything, didn't I? I'm going to press everything again because I don't know. I pressed this for sure. I pressed this for sure. Press this for sure. This is where she talks about the murder weapon, right? This is where she like, gives us the photo. Let me use my brain thinking things. Because she didn't tell us once the time. You press this again. I'll press everything again. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. There's not been any contradiction so far. She didn't talk about the phone call, which is weird. Bam, 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 bam. And she didn't say that she saw him. I wonder if I can like present this to like see if she to like ask if she saw him. It's so weird. Like I feel like I don't have anything that can like let me like check this again. Didn't say anything, honestly. Yabba dab. What's his number again? 58, 42, 189. So yeah, it's nothing to do with like the piece of paper we have. Piece of paper we have nothing to do with his ID number. Uh-huh. Like, we don't have anything that contradicts her statement so far. She's saying that she was here and she saw the murder happen. From what I'm understanding, I think I have to like present an evidence that goes along with what she's saying, but that is vague. Like, for instance, for example, she says that she sensed something, which is kind of weird. Or there, when she said that I always knew a day like this would come, and would explain the picture. Like, I wonder if I should like press with this or with the phone. The fact she didn't hear the phone, the fact she didn't talk about like having seen Mr. Edgeworth. Oh, there's like 3 things I want to use, but I don't know where. I want to use the phone, the picture, and the parking stub. You're bowing, yes, anyways. How do you know she was... How do you know that he knew too much? So this I cannot press it. I had the premonition of the murder. I feel like I'm right. I don't have anything to contradict anything she said. The only thing I can think of is if she was holding the knife with her right hand, it would be this one. Why would she not be bloody here at all? Like, why would the blood only be here? Why would she be wearing the victim thing? Her picture literally, like, speaks against her. When did she give me the picture again? Up. That doesn't make shit sense. Like, I know that she's weird and everything, but I don't know what the game wants me to point out, because the game is kind of stupid, let's say. Because I'm sorry, but I did technically, like, say that she was wrong. And in this game, I think you cannot, like, present evidence while you press. Yeah, I can't do that when I press. I'm kinda lost too, yeah, it doesn't make any sense, bro. Like, I don't know if the game wants me to, like, agree with her and let her lie more. Like, why did her picture take the moment after the crime? Wait, actually, the picture is probably the answer. When did I get the picture again? Let me, like, press this again. I'm certain it was her. So it was this statement that gives the fact that let me like see. Do we see his car in the picture? It doesn't look like Edward's car, does it? Oh. I think I have to, like, present a picture in one of the statements. Because, like, the message I got when I was wrong was like, oh, I want to contradict her. I don't have anything to contradict her, really, besides the picture. Let me try to, like, to do this. And you witnessed this. You saw me. Oh, okay, I was right. Okay, I was right. I knew it was the picture on one of these last two sets. Oh my fucking god. You saw me stab the victim with the knife. As I've already said, yes. I swear it on my finest salmon swirl lunch. Sure that this is a fine lunch. But isn't that odd? Look at this photograph. Look at this photograph. This is the photograph you took at the very moment of the crime, is it not? Then why is Miss Sky not holding a knife? Mr. Edgeworth, you thought. Objection. That had to be the weakest objection ever. Yet it was still stronger than your ever feeble mind, Mr. Wright. What do you mean? This photograph was not taken the moment before the stabbing. It was taken after the stabbing. And how can you tell that? Blood splatter. Huh. See the dark crimson stains on the chief prosecutor's coat. It's a black and white photograph. Ah, yes, it's hard to tell, but it could be blood. It could also be sauce. Like soy sauce. It could be soy sauce. Because she sells lunchbox. Could also be ketchup, but like the lunchbox are very like Japanese coated. So it could be soy sauce. Mr. Wright, are you going to just sit here and take this kind of abuse? Got a better idea? Objection! Wait. That contradicts what the witness said in her testimony. Namely, that she took the picture the moment she witnessed the crime. Or ketchup. Yeah, Japanese... I mean, it's more the Koreans that love ketchup, but the Japanese do love ketchup too. Well, it seems I was slightly unclear. My apologies. That's it. If you run out of lunch, you order seconds. Problem solved. If you don't like it, try ordering the jumbo-sized lunch from the get-go. Good advice. I'm not sure I understood it, but good advice. I didn't have time to stop her. Prosecutor Sky was cold, calculating like a robot. She killed without pain or remorse. It was a premeditated murder. Premeditated? How do you know? Look at the chief prosecutor's hands in that photograph. At his gloves. Surgical gloves made of a thin rubber, most likely. Why would she have those on? Because she saw the murder. She saw the murder. A serious offense. Witness, at this your testimony. The order was plain. The rubber gloves prove it. We press this. What if she was just in the habit of wearing gloves, like driving gloves? The gloves were admitted as evidence when the defendant was arrested. They were rubber gloves of the kind used for autopsies. In other words, when the chief prosecutor came to the crime scene, she came to do murder. It's the only possible conclusion one can make. Everything was planned. It was a premeditated crime. Oh, impressive. I'm sorry they took you off the force, mister. It is bad. She's got them thinking it was all planned. If she can prove this claim, the trial is already over. I've got to think of a way to show that it wasn't premeditated. I have a way to show it wasn't premeditated, which is... I'm not sure they'll accept it, but I think it's the parking stub. Like, how does she have these if it was premeditated? He was taking his fucking, like, price. He would not know when he would come back. I'm wrong. I'm wrong. I'm wrong, but I'm kind of right too. Like, how would she know when he would be back and to calculate it on like 3 minutes after like he died? Ah. What else do I have to like prove it was not premeditated? That would prove it's premeditated for this. If it was premeditated, she would not have left clues. We don't have evidence that she was at an autopsy. We don't know what she was doing before. Yeah, I'm sure it's for a later part of the trial. I would say that it's the idea, like, if you premeditate it, You don't leave the fucking ID on the ground and everything. But like they can say, oh, it is because she got caught in the act. And also, wait, this also no, because you cannot see from the security room. Like if you premeditate a murder, you would not like do it where everyone can see. You would not do it in a place where like everyone can see you. The security room guy. I don't know if it's like there's the thing here. The telephone was not working, so she used her cell. There's water here. Good luck, thank you. That could also prove it's premeditated. You would, yes, you would. People shoot each other in the open all the time. Yeah, but when you premeditate a murder, you didn't want people to like find you out. Maybe the 80 was dropped accidentally. I think it was dropped accidentally, so that's why I cannot use it as a proof. Let me drink. I'm sorry, but technically like the parking ticket should be working now. It should be like a clue that works several times. There's also this. Like why 3 minutes after the murder would she call her sister? This only shows that she called the sister. Safe check. No. I want to like find it without like safe coming. I feel like if she premeditated, it's okay if I lose one else. Oh no, it's not this. I'm not sure I'm even like pointing at the right thing. Fuck, I didn't want to press. Yeah, I play with the Japanese voice lines. So we do have to present something on the last thing, like according to the game. Why? Why not? The game was made in Japanese, so I use the Japanese voices, that's all. No prints, which would make sense because she was wearing gloves. So this is not this. This you do loss of blood. After the crime was committed. So it's not this. 12-2, so the second... something about Ace Attorney is that they are somewhat played in English dub. Oh. Doesn't change a lot, like at worst you'll just hear objection. It's not, it doesn't change the gameplay at all. It's the first time I see someone willingly play with Japanese dub. Oh, really? I'm thinking about the phone call. The autopsy report. Still not that. Okay, we might have our first game over. But I don't care. I don't care, I'm trying everything. It's still not that we have our first game over. Unlucky. I just can't make sense of it. I think it's very stupidly made. I don't want to cheat. It's kind of tilting me right now. Because I'm trying to use logic, but it's impossible to like use logic here. Okay, let's restart this. I'm going to speedrun through this. Back to Mel, we go. Wait, wrong game. Oh no, guys! I have to add anything to, something to the reset counter. The logic of assets only comes and goes sometimes. A big majority of the time. No, I think it's bullshit for now. I think it's like very high bullshit. And he's still telling me I don't like bullshit. I'm someone that judges only like by facts and evidences. And I've shown facts and evidences, but apparently not according to the game. Okay. Spam click ASMR! Spam click! I'm a real gamer. I can spam click for the death of me. For the life of me as well. Blah 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 blah. I just know what a phoenix name is in French. I think it's also phoenix, right? I could be wrong. Actually, mean being 500 now. Okay. Oh, bam 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 bam. To be fair, we didn't leave off from like too far away. We are almost back at the same point. I just have to like show the picture at this here. Present. Oh, I don't have the picture yet. I have to like let me like press everything again so I have like the picture, blah 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 blah, cheese, we like cheese, blah blah blah. You give me the picture now? Why don't I have the picture? It is Phoenix. I'm curious how well they localize it. I'll press everything again. I think it was like on one of the first two. I could be wrong. Mata! Mata ne! Like, if they could see everything, why would she murder there? Blah 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 blah. Have I impressed everything? Why did I not get the picture again? Have I not pressed everything? Okay, I finally got the picture. Thank you. I forgot to like press this one statement, I guess. Up, 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 up. And now I can present the picture here. Here. Bam, bam, and we're back to square one! It's so funny how the objection was like, he didn't care about objecting. Bam, 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 bam. So what do we have to present here? Because apparently it's not the phone, it's not this, it's not this. I presented the parking floor plans, right? I'm pretty sure, please tell me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure the things I planified, I showed, were the parking stub, the cell phone, and the floor plans. To me, the floor plans also prove it was not premeditated, because you literally have security that can see you. I showed the cell phone that I'm sure of, but I'm not sure about like the floor plans. I can still try this, but I don't think it is. Yeah, it's not that. Maybe I don't even have to like present something here. I tried the parking ticket already. On another statement. I don't think it's another statement. You want to know why? When you press this one. The dialogue they have here. Let me just like skip a bit. Like feelings go like this is bad, she's got them thinking this was all planned. If she can prove this claim, the trial's over. I've got to think of a way to show that this wasn't premeditated. So this would be like to like, for me, my understanding of the game would be like that we have to like present something in this statement. I could be wrong. I will try this. I'll try to present the lunchbox to the boyfriend with the floor plans. Because fuck, why not? Okay, it's not this. Yeah, the game is picky at the exact statement. It's not this. She was not standing next to the garage car, but behind the garage car. Allez, we do that now. I don't know. Wait, no, I didn't want to like do that. The one I wanted to do the picture. Why do you need to plan a murder? A lot of things. No witnesses. Like everything I have prove it. Like, let me explain to you. Like, the fact that we know that Edgeworth was not here, she like got to like take his knife. Huh. But the knife was in the car. Yeah. That's something that's probably going to be in the second part of the trial, but all of this is bullshit again. Are you trying to test me? I sell box lunches for a living, you know. That's a knife, the knife. The knife that was in Mr. Edgeworth's trunk. Indeed, it is my knife. Mama, prosecutor, all bad? The defense has a request. We ask that a witness provide an accurate testimony. In your testimony, you state that Lana Skye planned this murder, and that's why she was wearing the special gloves. Seems like natural conclusion to me. The gloves indicate planning. However, why would she not also prepare the most important thing, the murder weapon? Oh. This knife just happened to be in the trunk of that car. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're going to plan a murder, you don't forget the weapon. Order, order, order. The tide is turning in our favor. Great show, Mr. Wright. My sister is good as free. To be fair, I had forgotten the knife was in his trunk. I thought it was in his like cabinets for some reason. Ah. I believe the next lunch you'll be eating is humble pie. What? I hope you weren't deluding yourself into thinking that the tide has turned, not over such a trifling detail. But this shoots a hole in the whole premeditated theory. Huh. The prosecution could care less if it was premeditated or not. The only who seems to care is that lunch lady over there. The defendant, Lana Skye, murdered the detective with a knife. He's being a fucking ass. It proved that that's the only thing the prosecution needs to prove, nothing else. Very good, Mr. Prosecutor. I suppose you think you're clever now. But you know as well as I do that she planned on killing him. It was planned! If it wasn't... Oh, I didn't get to read it. I believe I'd like to hear your testimony again. Witness, please tell us only what you saw, not what you thought. How dare you? My powers of detection are not to be underestimated. Really now. I'm sure Lana Skye is the one who, like, fired her. Lana Skye intended to murder Detective Goodman. Sorry. That's why she called the victim all the way to the prosecutor's office. I'm sure the chief prosecutor had a grudge against the victim. Nothing else could drive that human machine to plunge the knife in again and again. Okay, we have a lie. We have a lie. A revenge story of sorts, yeah. We have a lie. The last statement. He was only stabbed once. Shut up! I don't care about what you're talking about. Up, up, up. You say she stabbed him again and again, but you couldn't have witnessed that. Are you testing me? Oh, then I'll test you. With my most surprise! I'm afraid the most is growing under our feet as we wait, mister. What do you mean? I shouldn't have to explain this, but take a look. The autopsy report states that the death was due to a loss of blood from one stab wound. Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth. There's a heavier penalty on premeditated murder than normal murder in most countries now. I think in this game, in this setting, all murderers get, like, killed because it's Japan. It's Japan, America. Aha, you're right. Good show, Mr. Edgeworth. So I think, like, when you, like, get, like, found guilty of murder, they kill you? I'm not sure. What a Hank! He's my hero, really! Japanifornia, thank you. It's about my objection. No one noticed? Well, witness. You got the crime scene set right. Oh, thanks. I always believed that no one could ever mistake ketchup for blood. But now I realize that such mistakes are possible. So you're saying you mistook something for blood? When she lifted her knife, I thought blood at her breast. Splattered blood from her victim. That's why I thought that she must have stabbed him at least twice. Then tell us what you saw, what you thought that you thought was blood. Testify. Her red mufflers looked like blood to me. That's how ghastly the whole scene was. A muffler, isn't a muffler... Please tell me if I'm wrong because ESL moment, but isn't a muffler the gloves? Huh? I don't know the word muffler, help! Help me! What is a muffler? Because if so, her own picture is proof against her. Muffler has two meanings in English. It can mean scarf or the exhaust pipe. Oh, let me look at this picture. Because she doesn't wear a scarf. She doesn't have a scarf. So I'll present the picture. She doesn't have a scarf. Mister, I demand an explanation. The witness is clearly not suited for detective work. What? The suspect was not wearing a scarf or muffler of any kind when she stabbed the victim. And you've proved it yourself with this photograph. That can't be! Only a professional lunch lady could be so utterly clueless. Oh, whoa. Speak better about lunch ladies. Congratulations! Perhaps you finally found your true calling in life. Huh. Harsh words, but good. In the end, Mr. Edgeworth prevails. What was my objection, shopkeeper? But was there a scarf? No, not that, but something red, really. Well, now, where were we? The witness has given us an entertaining interlude, but back to business. What? Very well, witness, continue your testimony. You saw the crime and apprehended the suspect. Tell us about that. Very well. I do remember something accurately, at least. Ultimately, we could not shake the most important part of our testimony. The part where your sister stabbed the victim. This next testimony might just be the moment of truth. After the murder, the suspect attempted to run behind the partition off to her side. I quickly caught her, explaining her rights to her and arresting her on the spot. Ah yes, when I arrested her, she mentioned the muffler. That's what had me confused in my earlier testament. The chief prosecutor made to escape, but against Angel Star, which is futile. She made a phone call too, you forgot about that. I strike like a snake and bite like a cobra. That's me, Angel Star. Wasn't a very good metaphor. First of all, a cobra is a kind of snake. Don't bother me with details unless you want to get beaten. No thanks. Not to self. Mr. Wright is weak against poisonous snake bites. The chief prosecutor tried to resist, but her efforts were in vain. She knocked my hands aside, kicked over an oil drum. An oil drum? How to imagine? Oh, she's beautiful but deadly. A predator, this one. A leopard woman. Rawr! Rawr! Very well, Mr. Wright. Your cross-examination will begin. I will press everything, but I think it's about the phone call. Da 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 da. Mata! So where is this partition on the floor plans? He means this wall next to the car. That's right. There was a wall there about 6 feet high. She was obviously trying to hide herself. Quite a natural thing for a criminal to do. And what did you do then? Again, lady, questioning pointless details in your testimony is our whole job. Calm your teeth, exactly. HR keeps stealing your points. I agree. But say quickly, were you close to the suspect? As I just said, I was only 30 feet away from her the whole time. And we have to press her, because she was on the other side of the grid. I'd like to see this on the floor plans, just to be safe. The Lunchland car was... She was a visitor, thus she was parked in Block B. So witness the murder scene from here. That would make it about 30 feet from the car, yes? Is that correct, mister? Yes, that's right. But there was a chain link fence in front of you. I went over it, of course. Huh? We can't go over it. It's like up to the wall. We'd have taken her a little time to climb over the fence, so she couldn't have gotten to my sister that fast. Oh, she had the ladder. Yeah, that fence was about 9 feet high too, so how did Miss Sky not get away? She mentioned the muffler. What exactly did she say? If I remember correctly, I would have told you in my testimony. Cheeky. Anyway, all I heard was the word muffler. Just the one word. So, what you heard wasn't the suspect talking to you, but to someone else. Yes, the chief prosecutor was talking on her phone. Interesting. Her phone. She can't mean... As further. My phone, do you mean the cell phone discovered on the crime scene? Yes, ultimately. Ultimately. Memory is like salmon heading upstream, you see. I don't see, no. Please, tell me. We drink a bit more. The chief prosecutor first attempted to use the phone hanging on the wall. That's right. Near the car, there was an emergency phone on the wall. Apparently it was out of order. And so she used her cell phone. Indeed, the emergency phone was out of order that day. Good witness. Whatever happened to good testifying? You should, of course, add this to your testimony. But didn't we see... Wait. When we had checked the phone, like the girl said that the girl Emma said that her sister didn't say anything. So how do they prove it? They changed this. Like Emma said that her sister didn't say a word, but now I cannot say it anymore. Do you think you could restate your testimony for the court? I was going to ask the same thing. I'll only say this one time, so listen close, rookies. The chief prosecutor stabbed the victim and ran behind the partition. Then she picked up the emergency phone on the wall, but it was out of order. Then she pulled her own cell phone out of her pocket. And during that time, you climbed over the chain link fence. Then, when I boldly grabbed her arm, the chief prosecutor hung up her phone. And you saw her doing this. What is it, Mr. Wright? But the phone, we found the phone somewhere else. Hello, Harry! There are a color in mind. A color? What are you talking about? Like, we cannot present this, but her phone was here. Her cell phone was here, so how could she have, like, been... Let me, like, replay this. Blah, blah, blah. I want the last sentence. Coucou Elise, I work as a lawyer, so this game feels so awkward to me, damn! Then when I boldly grabbed her arm, the chief prosecutor hung up her phone. Let me still like press the last statement. She made to escape. Can you be more specific? It was a terrible sight to see, like a dollop of lard on a pâté à foie gras. She then kicked over an oil drum at me. But it's not possible. The oil drums were not here. If she wanted to escape, why didn't she run the other way? Parking lot entrance. That's right. It doesn't make any sense that she would run from behind the partition to the oil drums. Excellent, more mysteries. Cool, Elise. I didn't ping on the server? Really? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, yeah. Thank you. Shit. It means I also didn't, like, publish it on Twitter. My bad. Let me, like, do it. Better late than never. Up. Oh my god. My bad too. I was doing things to forgot. At everyone. Because like everyone was here quite fast. I didn't think I didn't do it. Okay. Okay, thank you for telling me. You let Bloomer from Discord while talking about it on Discord. I'm sorry. The color it is. The color of my pants, you mean? If so, it's white. Good evening, Your Majesty. I'm not a noble! Miss Sky tried to run. But you do act noble. Can I present the map then? Says the one who holds the sword of the fire and press. It doesn't mean I'm more noble. But you do act noble. I don't! Oh fuck it, I'm trying it. I'm going to save Skun because it's all about saving and being a scum and saving. Okay. Hello Azar, how you doing? I want to like present the phone first. It's not the right call. Oh no, guys, I will have to like load. We have one more house. Breathing is my belly and I'm getting ready for tomorrow con. Ooh. Bam, 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 bam. No, let me try to present that. Okay, that was my second guess. Mister, I have to conclude that you have a personal grudge against Miss Lana Sky. The witness is a former detective. Her testimony is unmarred by personal bias. Well, who would have thought you should be my knight in shining armor prosecutor? You, who together with the chief prosecutor kicked me 2 years ago. That's what I said! She has a motive to frame both prosecutors. It's 100% her. This is the fatal contradiction with your testimony. How do you explain this? What you're talking about? Mess with me and I'll make you cough it all up. Let's look at the floor plans. You said you witnessed the crime from this point. However, if that's true, you wouldn't possibly have seen Miss Sky making that phone call. I believe you see what I'm getting at. That emergency phone was on the back side of this partition. If indeed you were in B block, you couldn't have seen it. Order, what is the meaning of this? It's simple, Your Honor. She's not coughing up lunch, she's coughing up lies. Get her! Objection! That's quite a claim, Mr. Wright. Perhaps you will allow me a question. Tell us exactly what lie this witness has told the court. The witness lied where she saw it. But say the witness actually see Miss Sky using the emergency phone. It would mean Miss Star witnessed the crime from a different location. A different location? No, that's a pointless lie if I ever heard one. Before you call my lies pointless, at least let me tell it. Let me ask a question to you, our clever wordsmith, Mr. Wright. Just where was the witness when she saw the crime? She was either in the security room with her boyfriend. I'm going to try this. This is the only place where she could have been. The security guard room. Indeed, the security room in the underground parking lot is well positioned. It's built on the second floor, so you can see the entire lot. She would have been able to see the emergency phone from there. But why there? There are many other places where she could have seen the phone. Not in this case, Your Honor. The witness, not being part of the prosecutor's office, couldn't park in A block. The only place where she could have seen the crime in the back of the partition is here. I remember in your testimony you said you brought a lunch to your boyfriend in the security guard room, yes? Well, Miss Star, how many years have I been getting the better of men? To think that the tables could be turned. Today a man has got the better of Angel Star. Order, witness. What have you done? You used to be a detective. You should know better. I'm not turning back. The guilty will be punished. And I'll do what I must to make sure justice prevails. I'm sure the reason she made this whole, like, murder thing and everything is probably because, like, as she mentioned, like, she was fired because of Lena Sky and Edgeworth. And probably also because of the victim, or the victim is just like a collateral. And like the crime she's talking about is not the murder. It's a crime about like why she got fired. Your French voice fits her so well. A bit, yeah. So I just want to share that I came here from the dog barking short. That's why I uploaded every of like my stupid clip, Aquatonic. Aquatonic, to be fair. Welcome here. If you enjoy your stay. Mr. Wright, doesn't this strike you as odd? Why did Miss Star lie? It doesn't make sense. Huh? She could have just said she saw the crime from the security guard station. Because she was not supposed to be here. It wouldn't change anything. Exactly. These photographs tells all. It was the defendant who stopped the victim. Aquatonic. She was sacked 2 years ago and they're throwing out evidence from all cases at TM. Coincidence? No, it still stands. I disagree, Mr. Edgeworth. What? If a witness is found to be lying, they're guilty of perjury. She knows this. She won't risk that without a good reason. So tell us what her reason was, Mr. Wright. Me? Who else? Mr. Wright, let's review what we know. Miss Star witnessed the crime from the security guard station. But she lied and said she saw it from B block. But what would it change? It changed the angle of view to the crime, because the distance seems the same. Why the angle at which she saw the crime occur would change? The angle? What do you mean? The security guard station is on the second floor, and she would have sort of a more 3D view of the crime. This is important. Why? I was not the right one. Wait, let me just like cheat real quick. Because we're a cheater today. No, it's not going to take long, don't worry. Let's represent the map. This judge is kind of incompetent, yeah. I agree. I don't consider saving to be cheating. I mean, yeah, but in a way it is a bit. Because it gives you like more life than you should have. But the way the game bullshits you so much, it's not that much of a cheat. Where she saw it, blah blah blah. And now I'll save here because I don't want to like replay all this. Up, up, up. Okay. I'll save again later, when they ask the choice. I need to go to the toilet soon again. If you want a fun fact, the OST of Phoenix Wright are copyrighted on YouTube. Let me just like ban the bot real quick. Hopla! No more bots. Bots are not allowed here. Look at this photograph. Okay. Let me just save here, and I'm going to go to the toilet while you guys listen to this banger OST. No, that was my Helmi! Don't be friends with bots, be friends with humans. Oh, I'll tell you guys a fun fact about that afterwards. I'm going to pee. How do girls pee? So basically we sit and we pee. I am le back. Did I save? I'll save again, you never know. Okay. Okay. The difference in lighting. Is it different in lighting? So I'll tell you guys the fun fact first. I looked at my mails this morning when I woke up. Oh, there was someone hacked again on the Discord. Fuck. Let me just ban them real quick. How do I ban? Fuck. Can I not ban when I'm... I can't ban when I'm streaming! That's fucking stupid! Here. I can now. Ban. Hack. And bam. Bye. Wait, why did you not delete the message? It should have. Stupid. Stupid. Stupid Discord. I hate you, Discord. Stupid. Stupid. Okay. So this morning I was like checking my mails and everything, and I noticed there was someone, how do you call it? I got an operation request. A collaboration, a remunerated collaboration. First of all, it was in French, which was weird, because I do all of my content in English, right? And basically, do you know Character AI? Do you know the website Character AI? Or not? No? No. Character AI is a website on which you can talk to a character. That's AI. And you like do roleplay or like you chat with them. It's not like an impersonation exactly, but yes. And I was contacted by an app very similar to that. It's a chat app with AI character available on the web and mobile. The characters can create the people can create their characters, chat with them and everything. And they wanted me to like do a collaboration with them, and I was like, fuck no. Like, aside from the fact that it's AI, you guys are just like promoting fucking like, how do you call it? Like, not only is it mental illness, like people will like pretend to like talk to me or talk to like, I don't know, Sasuke Uchiwa, or talk to Mori Calliope. No, I don't want to promote that. People like should not promote this type of parasocialism. That's crazy. No. Ew, no. No, it isn't fault to the AI hole. Yeah, no, I told him to fuck off. I mean, I didn't say it like that. I said it professionally. I said that I didn't want this type of offer. Ever. Okay. So you're saying we could have the AI leads you could have had, but no. But at least I want to roleplay with Mori Calliope. Do it in your head. And I wish I can talk to Elise without using AI. Hello! I'm here! Lightning, what does that mean? Well, it means, see, the security guard station is on the 2nd level. She would have seen the crime in better lightning competition, and this is important. Why? Oh no, I was wrong! I knew I was wrong with that. I just wanted to, like, see the meme reply. You have to settle for annoying you in chat, exactly. Oh no! Load. Load. Imagine if I saved instead, actually, accidentally. It changes the distance between her and the scene of the crime. My condolences, Mr. Wright, but one look at the floor and it's quite clear. Floor plan. The distance between the scene of the crime and the guard station is 30 feet. I don't see how that would change what she could see. What she saw is not in question here. What matters is the time it would take her to reach the scene of the crime. Mister, you witnessed the crime from the security guard station. Now, how long did it take you to go from there to the scene of the crime while you arrested Miss Guy? Well, witness. Edgeworth forgets the third axis. Yeah, he only thinks about like X, Y, and not Z. You. Yes? You ordered the squid wheels, right? The quality of my lunches has gone from low to inedible. I was bringing a PB&J lunch with French boysenberry jam to my boyfriend. What the fuck is boysenberry? Boysenberry for the boyfriend. He wasn't in the station, so I waited. I witnessed the crime from the Glasswood station. And before I knew what I was doing, I found myself running towards the scene. But the door was locked. I couldn't open it. That's why I had to go through the visitors parking in B block. That's quite a detour. It probably took me at least 5 minutes to get to the scene of the crime. 5 minutes? This changes things considerably. But it was that woman over there in the defendant's chair who stabbed him. I know it. I have photographic evidence. I swear it. I swear it on my finest plastic spork. You have a point, and the spork is a wonderful invention. Would you like another caviar lunch? Absolutely! Uh-oh. She's literally bribing him. I have evidence. The phone call. 5 minutes between the witnessing of the murder and the arrest. Think about it. You could make pasta in that amount of time if you like it al dente. I've got Lembosh that I pass into knots. Rookie. Hungry jet syndrome is real. I'm hungry now. I'm super hungry because of that stupid stream. I mean, of the witness. A 5-minute blank. Isn't that strange? Strange. If you were a criminal, what would you do with the 5 minutes, Your Honor? Like I said, flee the scene. Don't get the wrong idea. I would not kill anyone. But you have the instincts of the killer. You would run. But this time was different. Miss Sky Dozel at the scene of the crime. She even had her picture taken. No true criminal would act this way. It's inconceivable. Yeah! Wait, it sounds sus, that yell. It seems like we've come to the end of this testimony. The witness has a grudge against the defendant and a blank in her testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, is the next witness ready to go? Unfortunately, I appear to have overestimated this witness on account of her professional history. We did it! We screwed that can shut, Mr. Wright. That was too close. I'm so hungry, guys. I'm afraid that the Cough-Up Queen has been dethroned. And with that, court is adjourned. Why Miss Elise barking the short? Why not? Mr. Edgeworth, you ordered the squid wheels, right? So someone should try to foist off on me. Thank you for the follow, Karen Vert, by the way. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy your stay in the Bloomer Army. I prefer to not take the defense team's leftovers. Anything else to say? I might be able to save you. I have decisive evidence. What was that? Is this another one of our trick lunchboxes? My apologies, but we have no further questions to ask of you, Mr. Ah. Is this your jumbo lunchbox? Woohoo! A triple decker! Out of deference to the witness determination, I'll allow one more testimony. Let's hear about this decisive evidence. Like the Lunchland motto says, you won't be disappointed. What is going to pull out of her lunchbox this time? I should have mentioned this 5 minutes when I wasn't looking at the crime scene. And now, the matter of the victim's shoe. Did I not bring this up? 2 types of blood were found on this shoe. One was of course the victim's, and the other blood type matched that of the defendant, Miss Lana Sky. This shoe proves it. It's flawless decisive evidence. What? There was blood found on the shoe? Try Lunchland for all your lunch and decisive evidence needs. Pulling out the Elise keychain from that lunchbox. Elise, what's the meaning of this? Wait, you didn't say Elise, I'm crazy. Why is this the first time I've heard of this evidence? Simple as I've already said, I don't trust you with evidence, Mr. Edgeworth. That's why I took the liberty of investigating this myself. Okay, so, like, I think my theory is 100% true that, like, Edgeworth and the chief prosecutor crafted evidence that, like, made this woman wrong, and that she was fired for that. And you had blood tests performed. Didn't I mention? I have 3 boyfriends in forensics. In any case, Your Honor, I can't accept this as evidence. What? You must know the 2 rules of evidence law. Rule 1, no evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department. In other words, this shoe is illegal evidence, at least for the time being. Is that right, Miss Wright? Seems so. Edgeworth sure is celebrating. Not so fast, Mr. Edgeworth. Don't forget I used to be a detective, as I mentioned previously. The shoe has already been tested by a member of the forensic department. As you can see, it was approved by the police department as of today. Even the general public can produce official evidence, Mr. Edgeworth. Nah, he said nah, nah. Is that right, Mr. Wright? Seems so. Edgeworth is looking pretty sullen. You could at least study some evidence law, really. The prosecution complaints notwithstanding, it appears that this evidence satisfies the first rule. However, it seems you have yet another count against your witness. Anything to ensure that the guilty are properly judged. Very well, Mr. Wright. You may cross-examine the witness. Why do you lie about those 5 minutes? I guess you could say I just wanted people to look at the results. How many times do I have to say it? I saw the chief prosecutor stab the victim before my very own eyes. Compared to that 5-minute blank means nothing. Then why didn't you just tell the truth? Don't make me laugh. We're dealing with the most untrustworthy of the vile lot known as prosecutors. Falsified evidence, arranged testimonies, erasing and manipulating evidence. When you fight monsters, you need to use every trick in the book. This is when the suspect is admitting she did it. But false testimony is the most despicable crime of all, mister. Let's just get this over with. Oh yeah! For you, changing a testimony is worse than, like, murdering? Dang. And you found this shoe at the scene of the crime? I detained the chief prosecutor and notified the police department. I wanted to make myself useful while I was waiting for the police to arrive. So like an ill-trained pooch, you snuck off with the shoe. I was afraid someone would erase the chief prosecutor's crime. This shoe was my secret weapon if that should happen. See this fashionable basket I have there? It carries more than lunchboxes, gentlemen. I'm happy for you and your lunchbox bag, actually. In any case, you remove valuable evidence from the scene of the crime. Now tell us what you did next. Mata! So you brought it to the forensic department. If you're going to submit something as evidence in court, you need it approved. To do that, evidence must be analyzed by a forensic expert. Well, the murder was stabbed at all. And that blood belonged to the victim, Detective Goodman. As I said, there were 2 types of blood from the shoe. You can't say for sure the blood belonged to the defendant with a blood test. You claim to know something about blood tests, rookie. Well, speak up! Blood comes in 4 types, A, B, O, and AB. However, you can't tell from a blood test whether a murder was committed in cold blood. Huh? That's just a figure of speech, Mr. Wright. Actually, we can differentiate between millions of types with all the blood tests out there. Which means that we can more or less narrow any sample of blood down to just one person. Also right here. That's pretty specific. Had given a little more time, I would have gotten DNA results. But they said there's very little doubt it could be anyone's but Miss Lana's guys. So the suspect blood was from the victim's shoe. Okay, I'll drink water again. Okay. Okay, Mr. Kitty Rector. That ties are directed to the death of Detective Goodman. I can't let this evidence go through without a fight. You're not the peppered fish guts. Ooh. Sound like it hurt, Mr. Wright. Sound like your client. She's in enough hot water to make a whole vat of soup. Mr. Wright, do you or don't you have a problem with this shoe? A problem? There's a problem. Okay. Unless you have like an identical twin like me, then it becomes very difficult to identify via DNA tests alone. True. Let's hear what Mr. Wright has to say. What is the contradictory thing about the shoe? Why is there blood under? First let me like... Fuck, I cannot save. Why is it not turning yellow? Guys! It's supposed to turn yellow. Why no yellow? I wonder if you noticed there's blood on the bottom of this shoe. Don't mess with me, rookie, or it'll be your blood on the bottom of my shoe. Indeed, there is quite a bit of blood on the bottom of the shoe. Makes sense, the victim was stabbed with a knife. But could possibly be contradictory about blood on the bottom of his shoe. We don't see blood on the ground here. I hope they'll accept this. Wait, let me save. Oh, they won't allow me to save. Oh, fuck it. The problem lies in the footprints. The footprints? Note that the bottom of the victim's shoe is covered in blood. Then, isn't it strange? Why weren't any bloody footprints found by the scene of the crime? And her shoes... No, it's the shoes of the victim, not the shoe of the our defendant. As you can see, there are no traces of any such footprint at the scene of the crime. That contradicts your claim about this shoe. I always thought it was weird since the beginning, the fact there was no blood. The picture only shows part of the floor that could be having bloody footprints. Then where are they? Because we checked the scene and found nothing of the sort. Order, order, order! Well, witness? I'm just like... Save scan! Never know. Might forget later. What? Great going, Mr. Wright, but it's true that the lack of a footprint is a contradiction, but then we have to ask why there wasn't a footprint. Yeah, that's true. There has to be a reason why there wasn't a footprint. I know why, because he wasn't killed here. I know why he wasn't killed here. I see. Now I get it. Our witness is more devious than I gave her credit for. We were hoodwinked to the very end. But she slipped. There is one vital hint to the truth in her testimony. Think back to when she told us about apprehending the suspect. The chief prosecutor tried to resist, but her effort was in vain. She knocked my hands aside, kicked over an oil drum. Oh, she's beautiful but deadly. A predator, this one, a leopard woman. Rawr! Rawr! It is so good at being an attorney that she can go back in time. Exactly. I thought that was a strange thing for the normally cool-headed chief to do. No kidding. Now, witness, allow me to ask a very simple question. This oil drum, was it empty? Oh, that's... I'm not sure. I like your attitude, Mr. Edgeworth. Though apparently you're not the slowest conveyor belt in the lunchbox factory. Witness, well, was the oil drum empty? The oil drum kicked over by the chief prosecutor was brimming with water. Still don't get it, Mr. Wright. Do you want to know the reason she knocked it over? The real reason? You don't mean? Yes, the suspect over that the oil drum for one reason and one reason alone. To erase the blood stains that would become evidence against her. Well, I would not write everything that easily. Why, that's the prosecutor's specialty, erasing evidence. That reminds me, Mrs. Sky, her right hand was hurt. Then she said she'd cut herself when she stabbed him. So that's when my sister's got blood on the shoe. Well, I see no reason to prolong this trial. Mr. Wright, do something, please. What can I do? Your sister has confessed to the crime and she tried to conceal it. But enough. There is no need for further debate. The verdict, Your Honor. Very well. But Angel is on the prosecution's side. She could have been lying about the water. This court find the defendant Miss Lana Sky. Mata! Little girl, what did you just say? Me? Did you say that I, Angel Star, was on the prosecution's side? Yeah, you are. You're saying my sister hid evidence by erasing the bloody footprints. Well, I thought you had your fill, but here you are, demanding a second helping. Another lunchbox, a lunchbox called evidence. Witness, don't tell me you have something else. The time for deliberation is past. Any further comment and you will be held in contempt of court. Your threat don't scare me. Look at this. Photograph. I had it just in case anyone had the gall to suggest that the white shoes didn't belong to the victim. It's in room for error. Look at this asphalt in this photo. It's clearly wet. I'm sorry, Mr. Wright. I guess I couldn't help after all. There's something wrong about the picture. I want to see it. Can I have the picture? I don't have it. Fuck. Right. Was or not? Don't be so quick to throw in the towel. Get yourself up on the alphat. Take another good look. Don't give up. Not until the bitter end. This is the last piece of evidence. I'd like to declare a verdict for good. Yikes! Your Honor, wait! What is it with you people? Can't I hand down my verdict in peace anymore? Whatever is it, can it wait? No, it can't. Then it will be too late. Look at this photograph. One last time. The last one submitted. This trial isn't over until we give each piece of evidence proper consideration. So right. Are you saying there's a problem with this latest piece of evidence? Yeah. I'll think later. Yeah, there's a problem. Right or wrong, I've got to go ahead with this. Safe's come. Safe's coming. Very well, Mr. Wright. Show the court the problem. Why is there like a thing in the car here? Huh? Is that normal, guys? I don't know a lot about cars. Isn't it the place of the car? Ah, the muffler. But isn't it the place of the car? It's supposed to be on the parking lot and not in the elevator. No? Okay, let me just... Oh no, okay, you didn't... I'm going to start with like the muffler. The problem in this photograph is here. What's this? There's something poking out of the car's muffler. Wait, just a moment, Mr. Edgeworth. You know? You just said muffler. However, I see no trace of a muffler or scar of any kind of in this photograph. A muffler is also a part of a car on the car or motorcycle owner. There's a muffler in the muffler. That's what I was about to say. I hate English. There's two mufflers in the picture, and there's also a muffler fluffer. I see, and I see. What's that suspicious looking clothes sticking out of the car's muffler? So what if there is something sticking out of the muffler? What does it have to do with the case? Nothing, absolutely nothing. Sorry, Miss Starr, but it's not going to be that easy. In fact, you've already told us why this is important to the case. You said as much in your testimony. What? Let's hear what Mr. Wright has on his mind. Let's present this. Miss Starr, you recall your testimony for the court? Ah yes, when I arrested her, she mentioned the muffler. That's what had me confused in my earlier testimony. Muffler? Oh! Could it be that the muffler you had mentioned was actually this exhaust pipe? If so, this means this piece of clothes is vital evidence. I'm going crazy. Well, it seems we will have to suspend the proceedings. Suspend? I found myself wondering about that piece of clothes. If we leave any question unanswered, we do a disservice to the law. Have the car at the crime scene inspected at once and bring me that clothes. The verdict will wait until after we've seen all the evidence. Agreed? I suppose so. Phew, that was close. But we made it, at least for now. This court will adjourn for a 30-minute recess. 30 minutes? It's lunch. Stop talking about lunch! I'm so hungry, guys, right now. I'm so hungry. Like, it would take too long to cook. So I'll cook after stream. I'm looking at my Pokemon cards. Yes, I will save. Yes, I am saving. I am the evil voice that is telling you to order food again. No. No, not well. Not good. Not good, good, good. It's a waste of money. Aren't I always like this with you? Like, you're swimming up from the bottom of a lake about to reach the surface, but no matter how hard you paddle, you never seem to get there. Pretty much. Except today we're swimming in quicksand. So what happened to your sister anyway? Apparently she got called off the judge's chambers. Probably something to do with that piece of clothes. So, this is where we turn this trial around, right? Our only weapon, a tiny, insignificant piece of clothes. I'm the one who's starting to feel tiny and insignificant, to tell the truth. Yeah, that's why I'm the evil voice. Hola, partner. See, he's also using Spanish. They say you show a red close to a bull, it fire up its temper. I swear to God, his like OSC reminds me of like The Legend of Zelda Spirit Tracks. That's what they told me when I was younger, at least. Officer Marshall! Thought I'd come... I'm getting harassed by a mosquito. Help. Help me. Thought I'd take a look, see at how the trial's going. Looks like I'm late. They've got here the home ranch locked down tighter than a fort in enemy territory. It's hard to sleep out, huh? What is going on over here anyways? You look so ugly from that angle. All the police I've seen these last 2 days have been really on edge. On Edgeworth? Don't you got enough on your plate without worrying about other people, compadre? Compadre! You could be worrying about the chief prosecutor's taste in muffler, for example. Officer Marshall, the whole muffler thing didn't have anything to do with scarves. She wasn't even wearing a scarf. You don't say. Now don't that just beat all? I've seen the red breeze blow at her slender neck many a time. I saw it that day too. She was wearing a red muffler. What? At the award ceremony that afternoon at the watch seen it too, I reckon. What does that mean? That's because he's cutting his beard with the edge. So Mister wasn't mistaken. Well, it's about time. Remember, partner, sometimes you gotta grab the bull by the horns. And sometimes you just gotta let that bull go at will. And sometimes you gotta let that bull shit. Oh, I have a bad feeling about this. So, what are we swimming in now, Mr. Wright? If it's Texas, I can hook you up with some fine ribs. Ooh-wee! Ooh-wee. Oh, yeah. I'd like to resume. What's up? The judge keeps looking over at the prosecution. Is something wrong, Mr. Edgeworth? Your face is blue, your lips are purple, you're sweating bullets. This fair blow, those grunting teeth, those watery eyes. It can't be! This can't happen! I wonder what happened. I don't believe it is time we continued on with this trial. This is unacceptable! It seems our prosecutor is quite beside himself. Excuse me. Knock knock? Who's there? What was this guy? A strange, stuffy horror seems to be filling this courtroom. Hey, the temperature was 5.7 degrees when that man came in. Who on earth is he? Ah, it's you! Who the fuck is he? Oh, hey, hey! Sorry I'm late, G. The roads were packed, it's just me. Long time no see, G. How have you been? Sleep much this day? Oh, hello. No, I've been so busy. Busy, smeezy, G, my boy. You have to make time to relax. Yes, indeed. G seems to be a nickname for the judge. I'm afraid you're right. Very afraid. I'm sorry, but who are you? Ha, so you're Writer the attorney. I've heard good thing about you, son. Thanks. Sorry about our little Worthy giving you all that trouble, eh? You know, we should all be swimming together sometime, jolly. Little Worthy? Is that right? You don't know the district chief of police? Chief of police? He's the top-ranking police officer in the entire district. I like his beard. He looks cool. Name's Gent. Demon Gent. Damon Gent. Damon Gent? Mon Gent? Damon. What does a Mon Gent mean? Mongen. The Mongen. Like, I understand that the da is for the Mongen. What the fuck is a Mongen? Damon. To what do we owe this honor today? It's been over 2 years since you last came to this courtroom, hasn't it? It's worthy here. Look at the poor fellow. I just thought I'd help out by breathing this. Hey, that's my sister Muffler. So Mr. Star wasn't just seeing things. When the crime occurred, Miss Sky was really wearing that muffler. Do you think that it was stuffed into the exhaust pipe? Oh, little worthy Scar, no less. Oh! This is the note we have! This is the note we have! The SL92. So I was right. It was something to like be read the other way. I was right. Guys! Oh my god! Easy. It was not a 75-62 whatever. It's really quite embarrassing even for us. What's this? It's what you could call a switchblade knife. Quite perplexing this. Elizabeth's always right. Yeah, of course. Women are never wrong. Chief, what kind of outfits are you running? Mr. Edgeworth, how could they miss such a vital piece of evidence? If your investigators are dyslexic, how do you expect us to do our job? No, wait a minute, Worthy. It's no time for excuses. I'm telling you to wait. Oh, didn't you hear me? Have a look at this document which says person in charge of investigation. There's no mistaking that signature is there, Miles Edgeworth. It's not fair on the day of the crime. Your head's in the clouds because you got that award. I know how you feel, but you're the person in charge. I expect a written apology. But are you serious? Don't be too upset. We'll find a way to clean up this mess that you made. This is the first time I've seen Mr. Edgeworth at the loss of words. That's our late AC Elise. Yeah. This kind of major blunder is unlikely, Mr. Edgeworth. The court accepts this new evidence, but I'd like to ask the defense a favor first. Yes, just be sure. I'd like to take a look at the blade of this knife. And say, why not? Could you open it for me, I wonder? Yes, well... Oh. If I cut my finger, Mr. Wright, I wouldn't be able to pound my gavel. It's on that she cut her finger! She cut her finger on this. Why is it like scrolling for me? I can scroll alright! Thank you! Not assisted. Wow, don't scare me like that! Another murder weapon. I'm the one who's scared. Look at this knife blade. The chip is broken off. And this dark red stain. Blood? Switchblade knife. Wrapped in defendant's muffler. Small tag attached. This does not excuse the action of the police department. I'm gonna be doing paperwork to this as background noise. Good luck. I would like to hear an explanation from the chief of police himself. I'm terribly sorry, but could I ask you to testify for us about those splits between the prosecutor and the police and this knife? Sure thing. Not a problem, not even a little one, really. This knife is special, but I can't say how here, unless there are evidence to prove a connection between the knife and Goodman. That was a bad day for the department. We weren't in any shape to do an investigation. The detective was killed at the police department. See, what a mess. So the time of the crime, 5:15, scary coincidence, eh? It's not officially linked to this here case, so I can't talk much about it. That's just information, Ajig. We haven't exactly announced it yet. Wait a second, you said 5:15? That's the exact time Detective Goodman was killed at the prosecutor's office. Order, order, order. Anyway, we are at the department where all flustered, as you might as well assume. We're in the middle of a top secret investigation. Don't tell anyone, okay? I think we understand the police department situation. Well, Mr. Wright, two detectives killed at the same time in two different places. The chances of that are really slim, scientifically speaking, of course. I'd like to exercise my right to cross-examine. Very well. However, keep your hands focused on the case at hand. I'm going to like save, but I know what to click. Just to like have a good checkpoint, because that was a lot of yap. Oh, I don't need to save. I have a lot of HP. There is an evidence. Pop. Wait a second. At last, an honest to goodness objection. This knife, this has to have something to do with Detective Goodman. What do you mean? Ah, an honest to goodness, what do you mean from Archie? This is great! Look at the tag on this knife, it reads SL92. This is important, why? Over here we have something, a memo that was on the body of the victim. What's this? C-7S 12-2/2? You know, it's upside down. It's printed on the same memo, makes it look like it's right side up. But turn it around, what do you get? Aha! Whoever wrote this note was holding the paper upside down. SL9. That's the same thing that is written on the knife tag. Order, order. Well, Chief. Ah, well, I guess the cat's out of the bag. You win, righto. I win? Huh? What game is this game playing? This knife was evidence in the case. It was stolen from the department evidence room. So this knife was stolen. Yes, but on the day of the murder. It was evidence, you say. Was it in fact a murder weapon? Nice, nice, nice. Good show, little worthy. It was a murder weapon as it happens. It was evidence from a case long since solved. Hello, Izumi, how you doing? So this knife was stolen on the day of the murder. And was found in the exhaust pipe of Edgeworth's car. How do you think there isn't a connection there? That was a bad day for a department. We weren't in any shape to do an investigation. Hi Samuel, are you winning? Bit, not a lot. Something happened at the police department too, huh? Got a good look into your eyes there. Hungry. So something did happen, and why wasn't I informed? Weren't you informed? Well, why didn't you ask? You might understand you were busy with Leonard's case and all. Well, what happened? What happened at the police department that day? The detective was killed. On the same day as the detective was killed in the prosecutor's parking lot, another detective was killed at the police department. That's a fact. Surprising, isn't it? I'm lost for words. And the perpetrator, do you have a suspect? Well, there was a suspect. Just arrested them, in fact. Just arrested. That was quick. But there's still a lot of unanswered questions. Maybe you could help, righto. Suppose I could help. If you help me by giving me data on your case. Good one, this kid's sharp. Okay, here's the deal. I'll tell you one thing and one thing only. We know when the victim was killed. What if the killer... We know where the victim was found. He was probably stabbed. I want to know when he died. Not when he was killed, but when he died. Oh my boy, you're gonna love this! The time of the crime is 5:15. Scary coincidence, right? 5:15, but that's when Detective Goodman was killed in the prosecutor's office. Funny, isn't it? A murder at the prosecutor's place and a murder at our place at the same time. What are the chances? None, actually. It shows how like it was both. Tell us more about the incident. Okay, I'm going to press this again and see like what else you can tell me. how the victim was killed. It was what we in the force call a stabbing with a knife. A knife? It's exactly the same as Detective Goodman. That's not the only thing that was exactly the same. There were more similarities between the two cases. And now the last thing. Yep. But the victim was found. Well, I can't speak on where the corpse was found, but I can say the crime took place in the evidence room at the police department. Evidence room? Wait a second, I have heard of that. Did he mention that in his testimony just now? The knife was evidence in a case. It was stolen from the department's evidence room. That's the connection between the two cases. Happy. We just got ended our ticket to go down on this case. With the link between the two cases established, we finally have some leverage. Now we can get Gent to testify about the details. I present the murder weapon. No? Oh, but the murder weapon was like it's... No, fuck! Like he literally said that... fuck. Chief, the defense position is simply this. The connection between these two cases has already been proven. Don't say. What's your connection? Connection is a place mentioned in the testimony we just heard. The knife was stolen in the police department room, evidence room. Not to mention the victim had on him the case number of the knife evidence tag. And we also know that the detective murder at the police department was killed in that very same room. There do seem to be too many connections for it to be a coincidence. You two make a good pair. Yay. It took my men 2 days to find out what you deducted right here. But the murder happened yesterday. Chief, I request that you release your information on the victim at the police department. That's like it takes like 2 days, and last day... Last 2 days. See, that's the tricky part, it hasn't been announced yet and all. Can we get the information unofficially? Sure, why not? It's unofficial after all. But really? That guessed. I'll cooperate, but I can't reveal the name of the victim at the department, okay? Let me keep pressing, I guess. Well, case information is sticky stuff. You have to do everything properly. As well to try to get what I can from him. The victim ID number. Wait. It's the exact same, no? 58, 42. Yeah. I knew it. And we have to remember this. It drives me nuts. Oh, I know what to do, guys. This tells me something. Actually, it does, you know, it does, I think. Meaning... It has to be what I think it is. What does it mean? So it means that there was one murder. The detective was killed in the evidence room, stabbed in the evidence room, then moved to like the prosecutor office. You say the ID number of the victim tells you something. Presento! Witness! What is this, Mr. Wright? You're grinning like a schoolgirl on prom night. No, it's just... I'm confused. And this is news? Just come out with both gun blazing like you always do. Police department, the prosecutor's office, 2 places, 2 detective murder at one time. Actually, I happen to have a police ID number here. Is it yours? No. I'm a defense attorney, remember? This is the ID number of our victim, Detective Goodman. Shame on you, Raito. Personal IDs are top secret. Detective Goodman's ID is 58 42 189. And this means what exactly? Wait, that ID number we heard from the chief earlier, that started with 82 something, I'm forgotten. Didn't even get the first number right again. The number the chief of police gave us was 58 42 189. Hello, Sam, how are you doing? Total victory, yeah. Wait a second, right. What does this mean? That's what I want to know. The two ID numbers are identical, in other words. The detective killed in the police department's evidence room was Bruce Goodman. What does a witness think about that? Oh, sharp as a tack, right? Sharp as a tack. But wait, Detective Goodman is our victim. He was killed at 5:15 in the underground parking lot. Yet, Detective Bruce Goodman was also killed at the police department. In the evidence room, at the exact same time. That's impossible! So what we're saying is, the same person was killed at the same time, and in a completely different location? Order, order, order! Chief, what does this mean? My guess is they lied about the time of death. He was killed at around 5:09, then loaded in the car of Edgeworth. Edgeworth didn't know there was like someone dead in his trunk. He just like fucked off, went into his office, went back on working because he works. He's a workaholic, right? And then probably our prosecutor got a call, whether it was before or after, by the victim that lured them here and told him that there was something in Edgeworth's trunk. And when she opens it, she finds the victim dying, not yet dead but dying, something like that. And she picks up the knife or something and sees that the victim was most likely holding the proof, like hiding it somewhere in his hands. And because like she got caught by the lady, she hid the proof in the car muffler. Yes, it's top secret, fine, but I'm the prosecutor in charge of this case. Now just wait a second, Worthy, no need to get all flustered. That's my theory. The police department has made a grave error in this case. Wait, I said wait, or didn't hear me? The oversight, the grave error. Mr. Edgeworth, they're yours. Yeah, it's like the kids like police thing that gave him. We informed you yesterday. I believe it was our Officer Meekins who brought you the news. Officer Meekins? It's alright, where have we heard that name before? Wait! Excuse me, but is Mr. Edgeworth here? Anyone in the premises? I'm here, sir, at the request of the chef, sir. I've got your report, sir. You mean him? According to Meekins, you didn't accept the report. Hard to believe. But your officer, he told me. He said that had nothing to do with the Lana Sky incident. Detective Bruce Goodman. Murder in the police department evidence room. Mr. Edgeworth, the victim's name is written right on the top of the report. Why didn't your officer tell me? Honestly, I'm not sure if that officer was capable of making the connection. He did seem challenged. I've actually read a lot of Detective Margaret novel, actually 0. In any case, this is a serious error, a gross negligence of duty on your part, Worthy. But sir, you could have submitted that report this morning to the court as evidence. Then I... Stop staring at me. Looking like an owl and shit. No such luck this time, Worthy. Or should I say, unworthy. What? Now, what was the second rule of evidence law? Well, it's rule number 2, unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on trial. And how is this rule relevant? Normally you submit a list of evidence to be used in court before the trial. This report wasn't on that list. So what does that mean? I couldn't submit this evidence until the connection was proven in court. The connection was just proven by writer over here. I hired this motherfucker to stare at you. Nah! Good job, writer, my boy! I was just doing my job. No. No! It seems we have come to the end of this trial. I know you're going through a tough time with all these rumors. You are even in the defendant's chair just this past December. I apologize for this terrible lack of due diligence on my part. Besides, please, just give me one day. I'll get to the bottom of what happened, if it's the last thing I do. You better get results this time, really. You have my profound apologies, sir. Poor Mr. Edgeworth. I don't think there's ever been an error this serious in the history of this course. How many Ace Attorney games have you played, Elise? 0. It's my first one. I will grant 1 further day as the prosecution has requested. Will that be sufficient? Yes! Thank you. Whatever your punishment for this is, for your sake, I hope it's not decisive. Very well. Court is adjourned. To be continued. Annalise is yet to be here, so we can continue for now. Mr. Wright, so what's going on with the case anyway? I'm a little confused. Let's see what's going on. The victim, Detective Bruce Guzman, was stabbed to death after 5 p.m. on the 21st. He died in the prosecutor's parking lot and the police department's evidence room. What's this and the evidence room part? The prosecutor's office and the police department room are by 30 minutes apart by car. So it was not placed. I just saw a shot of you barking, "Hello, Captain of Cod." You're not the only one, apparently. You're the second one that told me that today. I like to bark, alright. I have the dog in me. Alright, let's do it. I'm glad she's in good spirit, but I'm not sure she's going to be much help in this. Don't be so sure, Mr. Wright. Huh? Look, we're in this together, right? I prove that these thick-rimmed glasses of mine aren't just for show. Let's go! Science awaits us! I was wrong about the ground. I remembered it differently. You know, I really don't think we should worry about the police department murder. There wasn't even a body found there. Who cares? It was only our victim who was killed in their evidence, no biggie. Room. Besides, my sister would never do such a thing, I know it. Our drum with it empty. It was brimming with water. The murderer is the plant. Oh. My sister erasing evidence at the crime scene? Never. And though she says they don't get along, Emma really likes her sister. That's not it all. That's not it at all. It's just, we're both professionals at what we do, and I trust her. I just note that the French have many great mystery writers, and Georges Simenon is one of the best. I can especially recommend the Inspector Maigret mystery Yellow Dog. I'll take a look at that. I love mystery and like thriller books. Hello, Shag Laser. Shag Laser. Welcome here. Welcome to the Blue Army. Hope you enjoy your day. Is it Shag Laser or Shag Laser? Like a laser, you point at something. Welcome here, welcome to the Blue Army. Hope you enjoy your stay. Howdy, Captain of Cod. Here is my true account, I see. I see, makes sense. Well, whether there was blood on the floor or not, The water in that oil drum washed it all away. Hehe. Ignore the strength of my science at your own peril, Mr. Wright. Huh? What's that grin for? The situation calls for one thing, and that is luminal testing fluid. Luminal? Bloody sticky stuff, you know. You can just wash it away with a little water. Exactly. Hello, suspicious soap, how are you doing? Even if you can see it, it's still there. When the police have already done this test. Never trust anyone's eye but your own, Mr. Wright. Just give it a try. I'm a minor, I can't even drink yet. Okay. Here, look, I'll lend you these glasses. Oh, you have an extra pair of these things? There's blood, but not a lot. So is this a blood stain? Oh, it's so... Ugh. You're shaking. It's my first time seeing real blood. Can you really trust someone younger than 21? Ah, sometimes more than adults. Okay, well, we definitely know that it is a blood stain. But doesn't something strike you as odd? Yes, the amount of blood. Shasha as in Shasha Yovimum. Oh, and Glazer. Okay, it's Glazer, not a laser. That's what I thought, but I was not sure. What's up, Home Slice? I'm fine. What about you? I definitely think so. I mean, look at all the blood on the sole of the victim's shoe. It is pretty strange. They thought here that there have to be more blood than this. Hey, Mr. Wright. I'm gonna mark up the floor stains, the blood stains on the floor. See, I'm pretty handy to have around, right? Okay, let's drag that hidden evidence out into the light of day. Feels like we're really investigating a crime now, doesn't it? Yeah, we're no longer on attorney, guys. We're doing the detective work. Huh. I wonder how that fluid of yours would react to a nice daily box. Mister! You only trust your own eyes, hmm? Not bad, you two. This day-old daily box is on the house. So it's just that kind of lead... What? Meow! I can do it too. Bastard. Wait, let me kidnap the cat. Don't put your fucking nails on me. You're going to like scratch me again. Tomorrow I'm cutting your nails. Look at you when you know very pointy nails. Look. I guess he just wanted attention. He's wanting attention now. Okay, go on the ground with the mystery. Let me stream in peace and I will feed you, okay? Huh? Alright. It's a grumpy puss, yes. It's very annoying. Do I even have anything to talk to you about? You certainly put me in a tight spot today. My apologies, Mr. But... No, it's okay. It was my fault. Oh, we know. I witnessed everything from that security room right there. But I was afraid that wouldn't sound convincing enough for you, see? I was wrong to think that. I'm sorry. Sorry? You... Hey! I can do it too! It's annoying! Shut the fuck up! That's unforgivable! Little girl, don't forget what's important here. Even if the place I witnessed the events from was different, I still saw what I saw. I saw Chief Prosecutor Sky stab a man in cold blood, and that testimony still stands. She stabbed Goodman. Oh! She didn't stab him! She took the knife out of him, maybe. Wait, but she took a picture after and he had the knife in her and she... What if... Oh no. No. You know how sometimes when you stab, like there's the watermelon thing. When you stab a watermelon and you take the knife out, the watermelon will plunge its juice. But if you put the knife back, it stops the hemorrhage. What if she wanted to do that? Like she saw that the dude had the knife in his heart, and like took it out, and then he saw that he was like dying from like blood loss, and then put it back. I don't know. Anyways, this bitch is a liar. So you were a detective, weren't you, Mister? Yes, it was a long time ago. Well, 2 years ago. No matter how ardent the criminal is, when they face me, they coughed it up. Coughed it up. They confessed. They babbled up like babies. You know, I may seem like a demon sometimes, but I can be an angel too. I would not doubt it. The knife in his arse. Very unlikely, I'd say, yeah. It's maybe even impossible. Like, yeah. It's even impossible. Fuck, I keep speaking Franglish. What is wrong with me, guys? I'm speaking Franglish a lot today. Every day I drag the dirt out of the mouth of suspect after suspect, and before long they called me the Calfa Queen. Oh, and here I thought someone had gotten food poisoning from your lunches. Same. Same. And you were let go, fired. It's all because of that case, the SL9 incident. Oh, SL9? Which doesn't mean. Can I like show the knife to her? Bam. The SL9 incident. It's written on that knife. And on that note. Goodman. Goodman was the head detective in that case, you know. That's what I said! Really? That knife was evidence from that case, the murder weapon. It was due for transferal the very day that Goodman was killed. As I suspected, SL9 isn't over yet. Not yet. Do you think you could tell us more about it? No? Should we present the other thing? And now if no, she doesn't want to. You should have a 2-minute French redeem, that would be fun. Ah, no. I don't find it very fun. What if I present this? I had one of those up to until 2 years ago. We found this ID card here in this parking lot. Well, there's no mistaking that it's definitely Goodman's, but it's the same ID as the man who was killed at the police department. That's impossible. I wish I could be so sure. Could you take a look at this? Yes. You said you wanted to some hot tea, right? No, but thanks. You must have to brew the leaf a long time to get rich flavors like this. Okay, don't care. Okay, it's okay, it's the interaction to say that she doesn't have anything to say about this. Well, if I hadn't witnessed the crime, Mr. Edgeworth would have been the suspect. I wonder. Still, it's strange. Why didn't our chief prosecutor have her own murder weapon ready? Hey Elise, it's been fun, but I need to go to bed. Good night, Axiom. Okay, I'm just going to present everything until like she starts. Fuck. Bum, bum, bum. I'm going to see if she's willing to talk now, but I don't think so. Nope. So there's still things I can do. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Yeah, she's talking about tea. They're talking about the specific type of tea, I think. Or she dropped that phone on the pavement. That's when you heard her talking about the muffler, right? She said, did I know it was a trap? The red cow's muffler and the prosecutor's red muffler. Do you have anything else to say about your evidence? If you think about it, I could have taken that picture from the card room. But even I get flustered sometimes, so you went straight to the scene of the crime. I rushed towards the chain like a link fence in an effort to stop the murder. So when I took this photo, yes. In other words, 5 minutes after the crime. Those 5 minutes are the whole problem. The hole in my testimony, as it were. The 5 minutes weren't the problem, mister. You lying was the problem. Listen, little girl, I heard my testimony disregarded before. And I wasn't going to have it disregarded again. Just like that time. That time. Now can you talk? I think? That incident really opened up my eyes to the truth, with nothing to them, disposables. Disposable to who? The prosecutors, of course. 2 years ago, it was the biggest case I'd ever handled. Oh, it's also him. The police and the prosecutors were desperate for decisive evidence, so they didn't solve it. On the contrary, it was solved quite cleanly. The criminal was caught and executed. Executed? Yes, the criminal got what was coming to him. It doesn't get any cleaner than that. The only problem was they never did find decisive evidence, not a shred. What? But the criminal was executed, right? On the basis of evidence of a source, made-up evidence. What, you mean they executed someone with fabricated evidence? She didn't have the onigiri head yet, no. The best part came several months after the trial. Every detective involved with the case was dealt with. Some were demoted to patrolmen, others found themselves out of a job. And you were one of those. Myself and one other person you know well. The sheriff. Exactly, Detective Jake Marshall. Oops, I mean Police Department Security Detail Officer Jake Marshall. As professional detective, we investigated that case from every angle. Did they work together? What if she's like not the only person that worked in this case? Jake was particularly determined, and then it was over, and he was demoted. However, he hasn't forgotten, and neither have I. They had forgotten SM9. There was another side to the case, and no one up in their fancy office can stop us. Wait, those lunches you sell? There is only one reason I come to sell lunches in this circle's office. I come here to meet old friends, boyfriends that can help me investigate. How many does she have, anyway? Just when all the detectives on SM9 have disappeared, we find new evidence. There has to be a connection. So, Rookie. What? Sounds like you're serious about investigating this case. Yes. Then you should take this. Oh, steak. Ah, with the asparagus, with the butter, with... I'm drooling, guys. I'm drooling. A Salisbury, the steak lunch? I know a certain guy who might help you if you tempt him with these treats. I could help me, yeah? Officer Marshall, is he your... are you his... Going out? Why do you want to know? I was just wondering what happened to him. A long time ago, when he was helping my sister to get to the cases, he was so nice. He got along so well with my sister and made me jealous. And he was nice to me too back then. This would be when he was detective. But now he's so cold. Jake and I are merely cooperating on this investigation. We're putting the past to rest, as it were. Nothing more than that. I see, thank you. Sek is a quick way to a man's heart. Or a woman. In my case. Was I like... I have something weird on my face. I think. Like it feels like I have a scratch on my face. Did I scratch my face accidentally? No, I did not. Okay, I don't fucking know then. I want to eat steak for. I see, thank you. Okay, let's move. Maybe here? The detectives are running around so fast they're blurring. Oh, real crime scene, let's go take a look. Oh, we can go inside? Guard station. Oh, it's where like there's a marshal. Look, he has a noose on the ground. He's drinking on the job too. Like, what the fuck? There's so many bottles of alcohol. So beyond that door is the evidence room, the scene of the crime. Sure seems that way. Uh-oh. It's those cacti, they're so prickly, it's so imposing, it's hard to think straight. But I want to know if there is a guard station, where is the guard? A social racing, he'll come back at some point. Set up a trap or something. A trap here? Well, no. Maybe someone was trying to catch a wild bull in here, but the lasso missed. It won't open. So did it open? There's a light blinking below the monitor. It says recording. I bet we could use this computer to check on who went in and out of here. No clues here. This swinging door makes this kind of place look like a salon. But look, it's nailed shut. We can't get in. Of course not. If you went in through here, the cactus would fall over. Ouch. It'd be more for myself. This is the workplace of an inside person here. There's a security guard uniform here. Looks more like a costume than a uniform. A laser jacket. Laser pants. What was that called again? A poncho? A poncho. Poncho. It's a poncho, but I think I'll keep that information to myself for the time being. Yipes! To show how prickly, they must be the real deal. There's a detective character named Philip Marlowe who had an office bottle. Nothing like solving crimes to drive you to drink. These cacti are a lot like my sister, actually. How so? Encased in a cold, rigid shell with spine pointing in every direction, just like her. I'm not so sure I see the resemblance. It's more of an attitude thing than a physical similarity. Did we like check everything? I would say so. I would say we checked everything. So I guess we have to like move on. And we go inside or... Please! Oh, wasn't that... One stack lunch, please! Oh, it's you? Detective Gumshoe? No time for shisha, I'm a busy man. What we need is a stack lunch from Lunchland. Oh, I mean, one of these actually is not for sale. I think I just heard the sound of his heart breaking. There's no time for despair. We've caught our criminal. We just need evidence. The criminal, you mean? It's the biggest scandal to hit the station in ages. Everything's so topsy-turvy. The detective Gumshoe, who was it? Wait, don't leave! I think he caught the they caught the officer marshal. At least I'm pretty sure of that. The same detective was also killed in the same time in the prosecutor's lot. It makes my head hurt. First things first, let's go check out the police department crime scene. But don't mess up or we could wind up dead. Okay. Let's move to the detention center now. Imagine if you could demand a steak lunch from someone. Chat, I demand you to give me a steak lunch. Lunch, yeah. Still, I do feel better about the things, a little. I mean, they caught the person who stabbed Detective Goodman, didn't they? What was that? So that's what I'm saying. Me as a perpetrator, I'd say I was against the... Oh! It's the challenge guy. Greetings, sir. Wait, I know who you are. No, sir, I'm not, sir. I'm a little lost patrolman, like a little lost lamb, sir. I get it. You're here to deliver a report. No, sir, how should I say this? You, Officer Meekins, you didn't... Did you? Perpetrator Officer Meekins reporting, sir. Now it's an unexpected turn of events. Sir, I'm a patrolman with General Affairs, sir. Sir. Oh, I can hear you fine, Officer Meekins. Had some business that day, sir, and I went to the evidence room, sir. The guard station in front of the room was empty, sir. So normally there's a guard at the evidence room. How do you like your steak? Medium or rare? Medium rare. So normally there's a guard... okay, I already read that. That's right, sir, because evidence is kept in the evidence room, sir. Now, the security officer was none other than Officer Marshall. Then, sir, I happened to glance at the security room monitor. That's when I saw him, sir. A suspicious person in the evidence room. A suspicious person, sir. A suspicious person! Oh! What the heck is this guy doing? So what happened then? After that, sir, everything went white. I saw red, I blacked out. And when I came to, I was here in the detention center, sir. How were you out? Days? I asked what happened to your hand. Sir, there was no one to bandage me, sir. So I did what I could do to wrap it up, sir. Just like Miss Sky. Yet another similarity between this case and the one at the prosecutor's office. I had this part of the game. Nope, we did not win yet. I don't mean to pry, but you are the perpetrator, correct? You killed Detective Bruce Goodman in the evidence room, right? Sir, please don't look at me with this, Oh, fuck, it hurts my ear. Then label me victim. I would, but you happen to be in detention and alive, and well at that. Yes, well, that's true, sir. I suppose you could say that. Did you know the victim, Detective Goodman? Well, sir, if I had to label him as a stranger or a total stranger, then I'd say he leans heavily on the total stranger side. So you didn't know him. Sir, I work in a tiny department, devoid of light or other creature comforts. I don't know any detectives. So if he was a total stranger, would you stab him? Sir, I had no intention of killing him, sir, none. Nor do I have any recollection of killing him, sir. There's someone around here who's more confused than I am. About your hand, did that happen during the course of the crime? You see, sir, don't you think you should just confess? But, sir, there was nothing I could do. You drink water. Nothing you could do? Tell the truth, sir, when it happened. The detective pointed that knife at me, I just hollered, sir. The thing I knew, I wasn't conscious. There's really no difference between a stranger and a total stranger. I disagree. A stranger you might have seen, but you don't know their name or who they are. A total stranger you probably didn't see. Then when I looked down, I was gushing blood from my hands, sir. Oh, the sugars of sorrow. Can you imagine how I felt? The victim's body disappeared. Some story. I have a feeling he's told us everything we could know. So I'm going to like try... Wait. The gas station? No, he's not here yet. So I have to like talk more to like the dude. No. And I present to you the knife. Officer Meekins, this is for you. I'm scared of knives, sir. It's okay, just wanted you to take a look at it. That's it, sir. Last night, sir. That's the one. I was an apple, sir, in my dream, sir, and I was being peeled. Second thought, you don't have to look at the knife. He's reaching to the knife, but I guess he's been through a lot. Okay, I'll drink again. What about this? Ah, he said the same thing for both knives. Okay. Do you think you could take a look at this? Have a point, I guess stranger can equal background character. Yeah. Hey! That's it, sir! That's it! That's it! That's what? My head was a blank until this very moment. But sir, now I remember, sir. I mean, you remember what happened? Correct! That card was the cause of it all. This ID card? Exactly, sir. That's exactly it. Nothing could be more exact, sir. Nothing. Okay, thank you. Now I can talk to you. No, not yet. First, let me do something. I'll put the sound effect at 0. Because it's hurting my brain. So I have to like present something else. This maybe? This? This. This. And not of SL9, probably. No. Can something change if I like show him again? Uh-huh. I present everything to him. The day that Detective Goodman's body was found in a truck, so this means I'm a free man, innocent. This is a dream, sir. Then I hope I never wake up. This is a dream, you'd better wake up right now. I'm going to show this as well. Perfect. Bye-bye, Jean! You still don't have anything else to say? Go ahead, sir. Laugh at me, sir. Uh-huh, huh? I know what you want to say. You're going to tell me how she has one just like it. Me? Why would I? I know, sir, I know. I'm the only one without a girl with matching badges. Nowhere! I'm alone, all alone. Is that so wrong? Life isn't all about high school sweethearts and useful romance, sir. Talking about those badges on her coat? Huh. I think there's a difference between my badge and a fashion accessory. Stupid idiot. Have we not like shown him everything? I have shown him everything. So why don't you have more dialogue thingy? Okay. Why do you oh no, okay, I didn't see there was no more checkmates here, my bad. Can you tell me what it is you do remember? Well, sir, you might say I'm a lost little patrolman, a lost little lamb, if you will. I didn't know Mr. Detective Goodman, who was in the evidence room. And that's why you thought he looked suspicious. So I entered the room and asked the man to show me his ID card. Sounds pretty much by the book so far. That's right, sir. That's what I've been trying to tell you. So you asked Detective Goodman to show his ID card. What did he do? That's the thing. Suddenly he pointed a knife at me. What? Sir, I assure you, I was as flustered as you are right now. So I whooped and leapt at him. Do unto others before they do unto you, my own father's word. What happened then? Well, my eyes saw everything went white. When I awoke, I was here. Right. So, Officer Mickens, why is it that they arrested you? Let's look at what we know. Now, Officer Mickens is no Detective Goodman. Thank you, Spatio Temporal, for the follow. Welcome here, welcome to the Bulma Army. Hope you enjoy your stay. And the victim who we met at the scene of the crime didn't show his ID card. In other words, we have no way of knowing if the victim was really the victim. And if this body just disappeared from the evidence room, we'll never know if anyone actually died. That's it, sir, that's what I wanted to say. That is, I did say something along those lines. Oh, but you still ended up here. They told me that it had to be him, sir. On that day, at that time, Detective Goodman was definitely in the evidence room. That's what they said. But you don't remember the events clearly. No, but the videotape is quite clear. Huh? Videotape? What, the body is missing? The body was found somewhere else. Basically, they claimed that there was two murders. One in the police station and one in the prosecutor garage. But there's the same person. The crime, my crime, the crime I saw to stamp out. It's there, it's me on the tape. And you waited until now to tell us this? Sorry, really sorry, sir. I didn't over my badge. I don't deserve it. No thanks, I have my own. Guess we better go check out the crime scene. Bam, boom, bam, bam. Hey, Mr. Wright, Shuko standing at the chief of detective's desk. Is Chief Gant. And you're sure this is all? And what it means? If there is anything missing, so I'm sure it's most likely totally perfect. Now his seat cushion behind his personal computer monitor inside his personal coffee machine. I see. Well, if anything does turn up, you call me right away, deal? Let me put the SFX back up. Yes, sir. We'll scout the place again, sir. Right, yo, my boy. How you been? Swim much? It's always talk about swimming. Reporting for duty, sir. Why are you saluting him, Mr. Wright? I don't want to talk to you, actually. Fuck you. Oh, I cannot. Oh, I have to talk to you then. Is that Chua's going to be okay? Oh, worthy, you know, they're doing a little inquiry committee with him. Sounds like an inquisition. Yep, well, they have no end of trouble with the boy since last year. You mean the incident on Gold Lake? It's no good having a top prosecutor sitting in a defendant's seat. That does it. These characters have so much energy that it's exhausting, yeah. And you got someone else found guilty in that case, right? Right, Joe. Found karma. A legend he was, and defeated in his 40-year career, but in court you fix it, so he was caught for forging evidence. Why, I didn't do anything wrong. He did forge evidence. In any case, the prosecutor's office is in a bit of a turmoil, you might say. Why? They do just about anything to restore their reputation. Now, depending on what that inquiry committee decides, it could be bad for Worthy. What? It's done right out, I tell you, the detective getting killed on their turf too, I mean. They are being the prosecutors, I assume. Scientifically speaking, it's impossible. Yes, but that's what the evidence is saying. Goodman was stabbed in 2 locations at the same time, that's what it says. What evidence is this? Writer, come on, I can't give all our secrets just like that. And this is in particular, well, it's a little sensitive and I can't talk about it. You know, one thing I hate most of all is hiding stuff. Secrets, can stand them. But you know, it's a full-time job just keeping the chief of detective trap shut. Ah, he was the one you were picking on earlier. Huh? You saw that? Oops. I don't know what it was that he wanted the chief of detective to do. Can I... This one here? I know the killer used the cassette tape. But the crafty trick, the gunshot was a fake. This is good. No one would expect a cassette tape in that day and age. He's writing a novel. Oh. We like move to the entrance and then move to the cart station. He's still not here? Come on. Really? I still have to talk to that other prick? Oh. I don't like it. Is there anything else in the underground parking lot? That's you. And that's all. So I have to like keep talking to you. So I have some things to show you, I suppose. The guy who can't sit still, does he mean Detective Gumshoe? That way, is that him or the blue dancing blue badger? I didn't see what he said. So we have to talk to Detective Gumshoe here. Can I take out his batteries? I just can't help but feel like he's going to do something naughty. Okay. So we cannot find Detective Gumshoe. So I have to like present more shit to you. I'm going to show everything I have, I don't care. Poor Detective Gumshoe. Up. Up. I'm showing every card I have. So it's nothing on the first screen. Can I show you my badge? Doesn't care about my badge. No, here. Doesn't care about these two. I misclicked. Meow. Meow. He doesn't care about like everything I'm saying. See over there, there's Goodman's desk. He wanted me to check it for anything that might be a clue. They took away every last piece of garbage in the trash can. So nothing belonging to Detective Goodman is still here. Of course not. Well, except for this. Get something. Sure, why not? It's not even important. He didn't even finish writing it. It's a lost item report, but it's only half complete. The date on it is February 21. Now I should be able to go to the gas station. What do you want, Shashu? It says that I have to go here. Maybe like see what? Can do it too. I told you. Okay. There's nothing here. Your cat needs attention. Yeah. I'll just check if he has like water. I'll be right back. Thank you, Strings, for the donation. What the fuck? I just noticed. I see him drop money on the ground. I hope a beautiful, sexy French girl will pick it up. Oh no. Okay. Fucker. This unclassy fucker. Okay. Okay. I'm back. But pretty easy. He's a bastard. He's a mix of a British short hair and I don't remember the other. I want to know where he is. Where is Detective Marshall? Let me move to my office, maybe. Oh, he's not here. I don't like his face. I want to beat him. Pretty short hair look cute. He's cute. He's a very cute cat. No, I didn't want to like present anything to her. I wanted to move. But I don't have anything here left. Move. Police department. Move. Still nothing here. Ah! I'll see if there's like nothing else in the police department. Examine. The Badger, the future star, the police. Absolutely, it's cutting edge stuff right now. I showed this doll here to my daughter and she burst into tears. Don't show her the moving mock-up outside, then you'll give her nightmares. Supposed to have a female police officer. Right, no, that's the latest Babes in Uniform calendar, my bad. Is there anything at the detention center? Nope. Like, I didn't want to go there. I wanted to go there. Like, that's the issue. I've exhausted my dialogue with the fucking bastard here. I've presented everything I have. And he basically tells me to fuck off. Oh, finally. I was wondering if I could ask you a favor. Well, I never thought the day would come when the writer asks me for help. Can we investigate? We'll say no, no? But sure, we'll say no. Now, writer. Actually, I'm sorry. I don't need to investigate after all. Writer, please, do I look like a selfish man? Heck, if anyone can ask me, sir, can I borrow $50? I'd give them $50, no problem. So go ahead, investigate the room to your heart's content. Knock yourself out. Just goes to show you never know until you ask. And for you, here, you can borrow this. It's this is just ID card, isn't it? Yes, sir, it's a no-no. Whose card did you give us? Hey, it looks pretty cool on my label, isn't it? Just think a real idea. You seem happy. Yes, sir, because, sir, we get to go into the evidence room now, sir. I want to, like, look at my court record. What is this? Oh, okay, it's not here. Move here. Move a gas station. And examine. And we have the ID card from Chief Gent. It's just walking. Let's see if I can, like, open the door because he's, like, very annoying. What the fuck do you want? You didn't even finish your food. Finish it. Here, go outside. Is that what you want? Don't fucking know, bro. This cat, man. Gave him food, he, like, licked it, he didn't finish it. Oh. I'm back. So annoying. He won't open. The card reader is turned off, see? What is that security guard thinking? Howdy, partner. Oh, fine, fuckingly. Mr. Marshall, what does it have to be him? As you may have noticed, this is my saloon. We're here to investigate the crime scene. You have that card you got there on your chest. That's better than a sheriff's badge in this part. Well, what you got standing there? Go get along, little doggies. The crime scene's waiting. Are we here? I was wondering if we could ask you some questions. Sorry, cowboy, but I got no mind to tangle with you hombres. They say that I only said I didn't wish to speak with you. Actually, you wish to speak with me. I have food. Oh, it smells. It reminds me of Texas. You're from Texas? No, I just saw a special on television the other day. Is this for my baby? Yes, mister. What's this? What's wrong? A Philistine lunch! I see. Don't see it. I don't know what it means. Alright, Bambina, you win. Ask anything smart. He's wanting to talk. Okay, let's talk. Officer Marshall, you're in the charge of the security room, right? You got good eyes, partner. It's an easy job, and I'm grateful for it. Actually, Officer Meekins at the detention center told us. Ah, that poor little doggy. Doggy or doggy? Poor guy, I keep getting his name wrong and calling him Meekly. Tell us something. He said that when the stabbing occurred, you ran at your station. Well, maybe I shouldn't be telling you this, but since I got demoted from detective 2 years ago, I might not look it, but I lost my fire for the job, you know. So what were you doing at around 5:15 when the murder took place? I was galloping down the highway on the back of my steed Zippy. There's no need for people here anyhow. This newfangled machine do a bang-up job of... let me wet the cat. It's the cat wetting time. You don't get to run away. You don't get to run away, you stupid bitch. You're meowing, right? You're meowing? Get wet. Stinky. The cat is now all wet. Hopefully he stops snowing now. Oh fucking fully. You mean the security camera system? Don't take two machines much. Kinda like two broccolis they sneak in next to your stack, you know. Miss Starr told us something. She said that you were a detective until 2 years ago. It was always my dream to be a raw-wide wrangler on the scene of the crime. That's all gone now, like a drinking hole like in a prairie fire. You're still investigating the SL9 incident with Miss Starr, aren't you? That was my case. It's all solved on the record books, but it smells like a bad game of poker. I can let you go. That's all there is to it. I'm going to eat the cat! What kind of case was it anyway? We've heard the name so many times, but no one tells us what actually happened. There are some things you're better off not knowing, Bambina. Anyway, that case is officially dead as of 2 days ago. The day of our case. That's right, the evidence transferals. Guys, I'm going crazy. I know what maybe 2 of the machines in here do. Maybe 2 of them, there must be a dozen. Like I said, Bambina, I mean the machines. Well, I like them about as much as I like stewed cauliflower with my steak. This is the easiest one to understand are these here security cameras. Those are the ones that Mickey mentioned. If nothing happens, the tapes are automatically erased every few hours. And Officer Meekins and Detective Goodman, are they on one of those tapes? I reckon they might be. When you go into the evidence room, you need an ID card. The card reader leaves a record of every ID card that passes through. Okay, a lot of 7. Hey, I've seen that somewhere before. Sorry, Bambina, I can show you more than that. Huh? Haven't heard whether this is related to the case yet. I saw a number on that record just now. I've seen that number before. Let me just like present this. See this? This is the victim's ID card. The number on this is 5842-189. Officer Marshall shows that ID card record again. So he entered at 4:50 and at 5:14. No, fuck, at 5:14 and at 5:14, right before the stabbing. That's what's more, there's only one of them cards in the world. So when the incident occurred, Detective Goodman was in the evidence room. Wait, what did Officer Meekins said? Sir, and the man not to be pretty lady. He pointed a knife at me. I wonder how he looks like without his hat. Alright, compadre, you win! I guess I can give you this ID card record. Got an idea. Maybe I should show this list to other people with ideas here. This is Bruce Goodman. But the scary part is this. Someone left after the murder took place. Up and the transfer room. Can we explain what this full transfer thing is about? We keep on the evidence from solved cases in this room. They are kept here under the presiding detective supervision for 2 years, so we can reinvestigate them if it turns out there was a mistake, see? So what happened to the evidence after 2 years? It goes to sleep forever in the underground vault of the county sheriff's department. That's what they call transferal. We do it every February. I see now. Transferal is like a funeral for old cases. 2 years after a case is solved, it's closed forever, dead. Then what happened in the previous trial? The case was here for like 15 years, guys. They had to be reopened again. They had to be reinvestigated. And we went into this room to get the thing. Okay, let's move inside the evidence room. It's quiet. Investigation must be over here. This is the evidence room. It really is kind of like a graveyard. Graveyards are supposed to have grass and trees. This feels more like a morgue. Hello, Akuma. How are you doing? Nice try, Mr. Wright. You can scare me. Oh, you're here. Whoa! Did someone get punched? Sorry, I thought you were a ghost. I wouldn't recommend going around smacking ghosts in the head, pal. So is this true, what I heard? Yeah, it's true. So chief of police gang will loan anyone $50, even me? Oh, so that's what you were talking about. Actually, I was put in charge of the investigation for today. Just for today. Boss for a day. But guess what? You had permission from the chief, so now you're boss for a day. Guys, it's literally like a dog you're going to put down. You give them everything they want. First of all, you don't want to have this. Instead of starting off a detective at the PD. Let me just like see what he like gave us. Okay. I'll drink water in a second while I present him this. Don't forget to drink water too. This is the ID card record of the people who came in here on the day of the stabbing. Ah, I heard the rumors. Whoa! What was it? The second number! It's not your ID number, is it? Mr. Edgeworth! What? The second number on this list belongs to Mr. Edgeworth. What? Oh, Edgeworth have come to the evidence room. Well, but we don't care about that. The important thing is this one. Can we check the fucking cat we have on us? It's stupid we can't. Wow, look at this pile of junk in the corner. It looks like a car door. There's a pair of anchors attached to the frame. Maybe the guy they called was some sort of escape artist and he got away. Hey, that's one of those human profiles for wrench testing. He's been shot square in the forehead. Better him than us. Wait, I saw something. Something sleeping. Right, Paul, that's a metal detector. That one on the gold lake. I don't think I've seen this one before. Oh, that's a bug sprayer. Can judge a person on a machine by their cover. Okay. I wonder if the detective should put this here. There you go, Paul, making me out to be some kind of slob. I'm not responsible for this for the evidence here, that's it. I bet that someone that evidence locker was opened recently. If you leave anything hanging out like that, the evidence gets dirty or ripped. Up. Can I open it? Oh, I can't. This place is stuffed with evidence, stuffed with dreams. Not so sure about the dreams. I wanna open. Did you really think it would? Hey, Paul, security is high-tech around here. Well, we've checked everything here, so we have to slide. Look, this one's open! And the red indicator light above the door is lit. The locker is coated with Detective Goodman's fingerprints. Locker. Are you sure it's okay to leave it open like that? Might be hard to get it open again if it closed. It's empty. They must have taken the contents elsewhere. There's a blood here. It's a little one, but there's definitely a handprint here. Mr. Wright, what if there are other bloodstains left in the room? There's paint. Since the dawn of time, true art has always been a war against oppression. True art, and I think that there's blue and yellow paint here. Perhaps we're witnessing the birthplace of the Blue Badger. I might say this is my studio. Here in the evidence room. There's A glove? Oh, an SL9 glove. The gumshoe, maybe. There you go, pal, making me out to be some kind of absent-minded detective. That's evidence from the case, you know. I mean, SL9? Does have a tag on it. Wow, someone must have broken something big to make all these pieces. There you go. That's apparently from the case. The SL9 incident, pal. See the sticker on one of these pieces? Let's take a closer look. You want to try to put it back together? Huh, good luck, pal. That's no job for amateurs. Why, I spent a good 3 hours on that before I gave up. Oh! We do puzzles here. Do we like rotate the... Oh, we can rotate the pieces. So it's not this shape. It's not this shape. Oh, it's not this shape either. It's not this shape for sure. Okay. It's flat on the one side and goes up a lot. I would say this goes like this. Good. No, it's not this one. It's not this one. Uh-huh. It's funny we have to do a puzzle now. I wish we could like rotate this a bit more. Wait, I don't want it. Oh, I wanted to like do it again. I didn't want to like finish there. Up. Because it's obviously a vase. So I have to like start with which one was it? I think it was this one. Oh, it's not this one. Maybe this one then. Okay. I'm going to brute force it. I don't want to use my brain. I thought I wanted to like click it. Of course not that. Of course not that. And of course not that. Great. Up. Then this, maybe here? No, like that. Not these pieces. Have you tried factory resetting your brain? Not yet. How do I do that? Okay, great. Now we need another piece that's probably long, so I would say this one. Now we need the top. It's not this one. Is it this one then? Like that here. This is probably on the other side. This one up like that. No, this is obviously this one. No? Huh? Are we missing a piece? Oh yeah. Fuck. I'm not done. We're missing a piece, no? Shit, 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 shit. I think it was like something like this. Hello, Dagafa. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. Much appreciated. I hope you had a nice time. I'm playing Ace Attorney, the last case actually of the first game. Welcome, raiders. I hope you had a great time. What were you doing? I think it was something like this one. No. Fuck. Which one was it again? Yeah, this one. Hello, hello, raiders. And now we have this one. Never mind, we were not missing a piece. It's just like I thought this piece was like way smaller. We are missing a piece. We are missing a piece. Yeah, I got that too. I got that part too in 2 minutes myself. The problem is finishing it. Some piece stolen. They were missing to begin with. Still, don't look like the most stable kind of jar. Can't understand how it got broken. Okay. Hi, Lisa, had a long stream. I got to raid and fade. It's okay. Have a nice one. It was great seeing you nonetheless. Take a good rest. Why are some of the pieces missing? Doesn't it seem a little unstable? Up. So I guess we're done here. So Detective Gumshoe, your boss for the day. That's right, it's an honor. After all, the murder took place right here in the police department. But if you're boss, why are you all alone? Why are your underlings? Thank you, Flask OT. Welcome here, welcome to Bloomer. I hope you enjoy your stay. They're using yesterday's findings to prepare for tomorrow's trial. In other words, you got kicked out of the investigations again. I'm adamant, though. I'm going to take control and put this case to rest in my own evidence locker, pal. The locker in here too, Detective Gumshoe? Haha, of course, I'm a detective after all. They gave me a locker that only I can open. I'll always believe in Mr. Edgeworth no matter what happens. So Mr. Edgeworth is with the Inquiry Committee right now. They're trying to figure out who's responsible for the mess up in court today. I see. I guess this is what you call fate. Mr. Edgeworth just can't get away from that case. Yeah, that case. The SL9 incident, of course. That was the beginning of the end for Mr. Edgeworth. This place is more high-tech than you might think. Every locker is fixed so that only one detective can open it. Using their ID cards. Well, that's the thing, pal. ID cards can be lost. Why am on my Zelda cards since entering the force already? Pain. Yeah, but even I can't lose my own right hand. Oh, you mean fingerprint? Exactly, pal. The lock for each locker is coated with the fingerprint. So the only locker we can open is our own. He has a wife? These are the latest model. There's a trick to the handle, see? Handles? On the other side of the handle is a presser, and if the wrong person touches it, zap, you get shocked. If that's what's happened, my hand will be black and smoking every day. In any case, the locks aren't that obvious. There are even some people on the force that don't know about the fingerprint locks. check. Let me just like look. Oh no! Oh fucking hell! The thing that opened was his own. That's funny. So back to you. Can I present you anything about SM9? I bet Edgeworth was the most surprised of anyone because of the SM9 connection. That was Mr. Edgeworth's first big case, you know, 2 years ago. That was the first time the world knew Edgeworth was a man to be feared. But why would evidence from that case turn up now? Guess it's not over, pal. Maybe there are some loose ends left on that case. No, there was a bloody violent case. It was a murder, a serial killing. Maybe I don't want to get involved in this at all. But the killer made a mistake and Mr. Edgeworth built his case around that to nab him. This was 2 years ago. That put Mr. Edgeworth right in the spotlight and started the rumor mill. Rumors about forged evidence? It was supposed to be all cleaned up with the transfer the other day. There's Detective Dick Gumshoe, whose name effectively means detective. Gumshoe means detective? How? It was the last show but he ever did. For me, a gumshoe is like a chewing gum that was stuck on your shoe. What do you mean? Detective Goodman was the detective in charge here. We don't know that. That switchblade knife. The victim took the knife out of the evidence locker himself. I think we exhausted the dialogues on this one. Damn, we have so many evidences, guys. Do you have a card, maybe? Okay, so nothing from you. Let's move into the police entrance and move to the... No. Well, here. And to the detention center. And then I'll present to you this paper. I'm sorry, sir, I have no idea what that is. Maybe you should ask Edgeworth. Okay, he doesn't know it, so I guess I have to do the thing I don't want to do. Where has the man gone? Where has the man gone? We're missing a man. If I present to you the piece of paper, do you recognize some numbers? Yes? You said you wanted some hot tea, right? Oh, okay. It's not a message you don't know. Some hot slang. Dick and Gumshoe have been used to refer to someone as a detective. Dick being a short... Yeah, Dick I got. But Gumshoe coming from the rubber-soled shoes detective war called Gumshoes. Ooh, I did not know that. What if I showed you this? Uh-huh. So I was not over with like Detective Gumshoe, maybe? Okay. Move here. Fuck. Move station and move evidence room. Let me present to you all the evidence I have. That's the victim's card. Yes, these days everything is card and secret numbers. I can never relax. So you know that gives me an excuse. That gives me an absolute goof excuse to call him Officer DDD. Officer has something to do in December, and I will not say what. It's only because you always lose your card. I always forget my secret number. Too scary, huh? My face should be ID enough. What's the word coming to? Hey, that's it! That's the King of Prosecutors Award! Oh, you the award, of course! Congratulations. I still has forgotten the reason, bro. Okay. This is my crowning achievement, my masterpiece, might say, but art is always misunderstood, pal. He was dancing proudly on the day of the awards ceremony, but there was a lot of people coming and going after the ceremony, so they took the blue badger away for a while. Really, why? Oh, they said it was shameful or something like that. Shameful! I told night and day! Okay. If I see a piece of evidence I know nothing about, I say nothing. That's fine. Okay, I forgot it was linked. So you have nothing to say about that. You have nothing to say about that. That's the photo of me, that Miss Star too. Anything you can tell us about it? That Miss Star is quite the lady. Well, I remember it was winter. I was 16. She was the only one who ever got me to talk about what happened. 16, that's how old I am. I wonder what happened. I wonder if you wore a trench coat in high school too. That's crazy. This is probably... Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh yeah, I wanted to use that. Fuck. I wanted to use that. Can I... How do I use it? Oh, there's a button to spray. Okay, I cannot go in the corner there. Yeah, we've noticed the blood there already. I knew it! This is someone's right handprint! What? What's the matter, detective? This locker is mine! Please! You have to help me when they come to take me away. Promise you'll testify that I wouldn't harm a fly. Do that for me, won't you, pals? It's an important clue. I'll jot it down on the floor plans. I'm counting on you guys. Believe me, you can trust the police. But you're a detective. Is there anything else? There is. Why am I getting erection here? There's no reason for the murderer to touch his spot if he fled out the door. I know exactly! You know he was stabbed here, but he did flee. And when you're stabbed, you're using like he was probably like using his right hand to like walk around. Like he was using his right hand after being stabbed, trying to like get out of here. You know what I mean? Like pushing his hand against the wall. Yeah, to support himself, exactly. Now, normally I have everything. So if I go there, no, not there. I wanted to go inside. I'm looking for Bossman, but he's still not here. So let me like move back into the guard station and move in the evidence room. Why did it not register as a proof? I don't understand. But then again, we know that this locker was opened recently, that is. Like, why was it not registered as proof? Do we not have enough space? Do we not have enough space? At least it means that this was what do you call it? Washed off. So it means that the owner of this one thing is a bad guy. This owner of this one thing is probably also the owner of the number 4989596. I feel I feel like I've heard that number somewhere. Am I crazy? Huh. Okay, do you have anything to say? Keep the pen locker if your fingerprints don't match. At the same time, he was found dead over at the prosecutor's office. And here, do you have anything to say? You don't. You're just going to say that it's Edgeworth. Maybe we'll have to like go see Edgeworth now, actually. Okay. Let's move. I don't think we have anything else to do here. Let's move to the underground parking lot. And maybe here? No, he's not here yet. Interesting. I have anything to like talk to you about? You said that you didn't know anything about that. So the tea thing. I'm going to try something else, and if not, I'm going to talk to the cowboy, and if not, we'll see. Okay, let's go back to the cowboy. Move. Move to the guard station. Let's see. I think we've exhausted his dialogues. So they rarely have over 4 dialogues. Is he always saying the same thing? Where it's his like I don't know text. So he's exhausted. Wait, let me just like make sure I didn't like forget anything here. Yeah, everything is marked. Everything here is marked. No, I didn't want to go back here. I wanted to go into the criminals affairs department. I wanted to like go give her back the thing. Okay, nothing here then. I don't think there's anything in the detention center. Everything has been exhausted here. The cat is meowing again. Everything has been exhausted here. And what about here? Uh-huh. Are there things I missed? I've seen something about the ladder here. Time to do the ice bucket challenge on the cat. Oh my god. Ah yeah! It's okay, don't cry. That Lena's game must be one strong woman. Why can't we not talk to her, by the way? I'm sorry for your ears. What? What? What do you want? Okay, I should move. I'm at loss of what I should be doing here. The guy is simply trying to help. Yeah, but I don't understand what he's trying to say. I'm trying to find the old fart. I feel like I missed something inside. Quoi? It's like looking at me and meowing, guys. I don't know what I'm supposed to say. It's very weird if there's only like 2 prints. Meow. Meow. Guys, can anyone speak cat tell me what he wants? What does... Oh, okay, I found it. Must have been one massive pool of blood. Never seen anything like it. I'm not a professional detective. What's your opinion? Pale blue blood. The good man was actually an alien. This proves that something really happened in front of this locker. I'll make a note of it on the floor plans. If you didn't want my opinion, you shouldn't have asked. Hey pal, look at the time. Is there something you needed to be going to? It's just that Mr. Edgeworth's inquiry committee should be letting out soon. I did miss something. I'm going to give them my report for today. Might help, you know. A report? You mean the note written on the back of the flyer? The one that says nothing but no problem? Hey, it's Mr. Edgeworth we're talking about. I'm sure he can use a report like this. I believe in him. I'm off, but later. Okay. No. At least I know I'm done with that. I didn't miss a piece of information. I want to go outside. I want to like see if the other prick is inside. And of course not. And now the cat is saying meow meow meow. Oh, really? On Twitch, he wants me banned. He wants me banned or something. I swear. Oh, he's here, the bellboy. Ah, guess, my apologies. Oh, it's you. Have we met somewhere? Huh? Sir Edgeworth, I beg your leave so long. Is Edgeworth here? Dad's standing by the window, a teacup in his hand. Right. Yes, the hotel bring him tea service? Sir Edgeworth, you're back from the district prosecutor's office inquiry? Look at his English after all, true. I am. By the way, Detective Gumshoe was looking for you. Ah, yes, he brought me the latest information, it seems. Really? Was it helpful? Apparently a new French restaurant is opening near here. I think he was trying to console me somehow. Poor Mr. Edgeworth. I think the whole thing is really taking a toll on him. Okay, tell me what you know about this. Alright, I'd better check this now. So saying what's this? A record of ID card usage. You went into the evidence room that day, didn't you? Just before the incident occurred, no less. Yes, that's true. Why? Why Edgeworth? Please don't look at me like that. I was asked to go by Chief Gent, no less. Chief of Police? He wanted the evidence for a case that wrapped up half a year ago. He told me he wanted me to keep it here in the prosecutor office. It was solved, right? It would have to be if the evidence was already filed. The chief is never one to explain himself. In case on the day of the stabbings I brought this back here. Can I ask what kind of case it was? Can't say. It has nothing to do with the current case. Isn't it like the one in Mia's case? Like the thing that's I can recognize it. Isn't it the screwdriver that was like used in the hotel room? Am I crazy? Stubborn as always. I told you this has nothing to do with the current case. Yes, okay. Okay. Let me show him everything. I'm going to show him everything. Maybe I should just talk to him, actually. So how did the committee go? Actually, they decided to treat this not as a case of concealing evidence, but as a communication error during the investigation. Yes, apparently there are some who believe that I concealed evidence. They gave me a warning. You are lucky this time. Again. Again? I've heard them say that so many times. Ever since that case 2 years ago. Are you okay for the trial tomorrow? Well, I'm still in, the presiding prosecuting attorney. However, something happened. They gave me control of the investigation over to the police department. Yes, any further investigation for this case will be directed by the chief of police again. Weird. Weird. Can do nothing but wait for his results. Let's see. I'll ask you why. All along I've done only what I believe is right. I have nothing to be ashamed of. But still. Let me keep presenting things. I have 3 pages of evidence. Okay, okay. Can I, like, rotate it around? There's blood, yes, we know that. Don't care. Did I show you everything here yet? I don't think so. There might be like one thing I might be missing, like this. Okay. Showed you everything here in this page, so like through the next page. Okay. He must be talking about his father murder in that elevator. Okay, Ross, why don't you just tell me about it? Tell me the truth. I want to see the first dialogue. Let me see like if it has unlocked dialogue now. The Asana incident was a heinous serial killing case. The head of the investigation was the deputy chief of police at the time, Damon Gant. The old coot was involved in the case 2 years ago too then. He was a top officer and it was my first time working with him. I was nervous. I get nervous too, Mr. Edgeworth. What I want to know is why the deputy chief of police was in the investigation. Ensures I use slightly more extreme methods than normal. We were dealing with a vicious murderer. If I let him go, the blood would be on my hands. We won our guilty verdict and the killer was executed. But you didn't. Of course not. I didn't touch the evidence. Yes, I will do anything in my power to win a trial. However, I do have a code, and I follow it faithfully. By the way, Emma, the chief prosecutor wanted to know something. My sister, what? If you were still studying forensic science. Yeah, of course. But just today, Mr. Wright and I were using this. Luminal testing fluid. Well then, you might have a use for this. Oh! Oh, thank you. Have no say in today's investigation. Do as you will. Edgeworth, I'm really... No need to thank me. Here, take your powder and these fingerprint files. I guess... Okay, I still have enough battery. We're going to stop at some point because it's been like 5 hours. Okay. Let's get going. One last investigation. Suspicious imprint somewhere. I wonder where. I wonder where. We go, not here. I wanted to click move. Here. And move. Then to the guard station. And move. Into the evidence room. Our investigation turned up a suspicious handprint. Here, in this blood on the detective evidence locker. Right, let's get started. First, show the finger. This one. Now it's time to check for prints. Let me show you how it's done. Hit enter, see? Okay. The remaining powder adheres completely to the print. Once the powder is well spread, just blow away the excess. How do you do that? With E, exciting and then. Okay. Ah, you did it, you found one! But this looks nothing like a fingerprint. Legitimizing it. I guess it doesn't. What does it mean? I think it means we're out of luck. They must have been wearing gloves. I mean, we've been wasting our time here. Kinda, that's just the way it goes sometimes. But it does seem a shame. Let's look at the... Bloody, oh yeah, true. Okay, we have a very big print, bro. What the fuck? That's not enough? I'm coloring everything white until I don't see shit. Yeah, your print's so clear, it's dazzling! Dazzling? Anyway, this print took a lot of effort to find. Let's match it up right away. Look at the fingerprint data we got from Mr. Edgeworth and point out the person you think left these prints. It's probably Mr. Dick Gumshoe. Yeah, it's the same. There's so many like mechanics in this case compared to the other cases. It's crazy. Aha! So these prints belong to Detective Gumshoe. Give me a so what? I guess this is probably because I was thinking so what? A lot of puzzles. Okay, there's another, yes. Do I also like... let me like go to the court record and like go back here, spray. Fuck. If I like... No, it's not here. How do I analyze the fingerprints here? Because I want to like analyze this fingerprint, but they won't let me. Why? Why can I not analyze this one, guys? Here I have a spray button, but here I don't have a... Ah, okay, that's how. Hey, there was a handprint there. Okay, want to try using this? Yep. But I have to warn you about something first. The area with the blood was wiped away, right? We only ended up finding it using chemical means. Any print in that area would have been wiped away too. There's no print. That's us. I don't care. There is a fingerprint in the end. Oh! Which part is missing? Let me make it all white again, until I don't see anything under. Perfect. Now... Then again, it's probably not the same finger. It looks like the same, but rotated. Am I crazy? I'm going to compare. No match found, okay. Is this one okay? So he was in the crime scene at some point. And he washed it. What are they? Who? Is it someone I know? It's Officer Marshall. Oh, Jake Marshall? That's got to be a coincidence. He's not involved in the crime. I mean, no reaction. The blood and the fingerprints are in the same place. Uh-oh. So we have Jake Marshall's fingerprints on a white blood stain. But why wouldn't Officer Marshall? It looks like our investigation is finally turning up some results. Guess this is what you'd call decisive evidence. I don't believe it. And we'll stop here for tonight. It's been 5 hours, 30 minutes. I need to go eat. I need to go eat. It's been like 9 hours since I last ate. So, yeah. Let me just like save. And we out of 4. And we go to the chatting scene. Okay. Because I'm going to say goodbye. Because I know politeness. I am someone that's polite, alright? Let me like change the category. To just chatting. Bye. First of all, I want to, as always, thank you guys for watching. I'm going to leave for now. Tomorrow, we're going to do a Wagotabi stream, which is a Japanese learning stream. And actually, on Saturday, I was planning on doing a very short stream, but maybe I will have time to do something more. Because in the end, I'm going to like my uncle during Sunday, normally. I will tell you guys if this plan change, but normally it should not. Anyways. It's been a long 5-hour stream again. Thankfully, it's been a while since we've been able to like do so many like long streams, so I'm happy about it. So yeah, I wanted to thank you guys for watching until the end. It's been a very, very long one. Please remember to drink a lot of water. Remember to eat healthy, yummy food. Remember to take care of yourself. Anyway, see you guys tomorrow.